Good morning, VOD channel. It is I, once again, Captain Chumbus, here to get daily baited by that notification that I can't uncheck. So in the interest of variety, I'm going to play the exact same deck I've been playing for the last week. But actually I have some quests to complete. I need to play some Paladin. What are the chances that I get to twist Legend in time? I'm only a gold. Probably not. I don't know. Let's do it. Let's play some twist. Let's twist it up. There it is. There's the twist deck. You hate the chicken, but he's so funny. It's the funniest chicken. Twist is format. Yep, it's format. The T is stuck on my keyboard. It messes up sometimes. Yo, Rapid Cheetah coming in with a 9 months. Rapid Cheetah, thank you so much. I appreciate you, my friend. How are you doing? How are you doing, Rapid Cheetah? Also, I missed a sub yesterday. I don't know how to thank this person. If any of you see Coldstone, tell them I said I'm sorry I missed your sub. I think I was still live. But yeah, I think you know. Thank you, Rapid Cheetah. You keep being great. Alright. If this takes more than 2 minutes, I'm out. I tried your Dragon Rogue deck, super fun. Hey, it is kind of a Dragon Rogue. But yeah, it is really fun. I'm gonna hop back on it in a second. I just need to get some Paladin wins for this quest. Because I'm like close to overdrawing quests at this point. Alright, I'm not doing it. I can't stream this format. I give up. Is this a deck? It is. Ahoy hoy! You play this 3 times, then we'll play more Rogue. Because I'm a Rogue main now. I'm a Rogue main. Ask me anything. Ask me anything about Rogue and I'll give you an answer. The objectively right answer.
Liadrin versus Illidan. This ends now. All hands on deck. I cannot do that.
Hey, Alray.
Job's done.
Guess you could say he's gone rogue. That's true. Is it rogue or rouge? Good question. Good question. Nobody knows. Is rogue a class? Also a question that nobody knows. I'm up against Godgun. What am I supposed to do about that? I hope this isn't the Rooney list. I thought I cut Rooney for being bad. Pretty sure. Yeah, we put in Samurai. Very good. Hey, Maishi, that rogue deck you posted is really fun. It is really fun. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm gonna play more of it in a second. But I have some rogue or some paladin quests to get rid of, lest I overdraw. It's also surprisingly good. Yeah, like for a silly deck, it's pretty good. I really like it. Last day, low rolled like crazy. Aw. Unluckers. The hammering commence. Hey, Shirvala. Alright, this is going really well so far. You can tell because I've drawn 2 of my 3 things. Keep on panning. I need that other Molten Giant to stay in the deck, if you know what I mean. I'm excited to play this if the stuff sticks around. Hey, Pyros.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
Balerock is such a fun card. You hope it doesn't get nerfed. I think it almost certainly will, but we'll see. We shall see. Well, that's got to go, right? So I guess I do that, and then we keep on going face, keep on panning. Alright, so drew this just in time. Still no Crusader Aura. No Thakal. Nice part about this is if all they do is like get a big board and clear mine, we just play this and we're happy. They're not out of stuff, are they? Hey, War Chasers.
My blood boils for war.
Uh-huh. The board isn't really wide. Maybe it will be in a second. Just in time. There's a snake in the brooch. Oh my. Well, this all hurt my feelings. So I hope they're happy about that. I do this. I do this. I do this. And then either we win or we lose. No, Finley, this is a call to arms list. So when things go wrong like this, our plan is to just aggro them down. Can you please post the rogue list you were talking about? It is my most recent YouTubes. So it is right here.
Is this really better than nothing?
I need a new speaker, chat. I feel like it's getting worse. If you have the call in your starting hand and giant, do you keep it? Yeah, I would keep giants with the call. Oh my goodness, we almost died, chat. Look how close we got. We got that close to death, and then we won. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see Marshy win after all. 1 health? 1 health is all I needed. Lackey. Skill. Built different. Built different, chat. Come on.
Liadrin versus Garona. All hands on deck.
Nice song. That's what's up. I think your opponent's biggest mistake was not doing 1 more damage. I agree, actually, yeah. If they'd only done that, I think it would have been better. You need nothing more than 1 health? I agree. Mull for the Giants and the Tiger? You got it. You got it. I'll do that. Hail to the coin. What does it mean? Somebody explain that to me. Are you guys excited to go coin call? That's gotta be good, right? Surely. Surely. Hate the call. Maybe he likes to go second. Oh, could be. Could be. Okay. 2 biggins down. 2 biggins down, chat. Oh, this is a Renathal rogue. That's funny. If I topped a Crusader Aura, I would be so happy. Reynolds and Parlay, opponent funny. I don't even think Parlay is funny. I think it's just bad. But yeah. The rest of that's funny. Who here likes Martian Boo? I do. I guess. Some of the time. Well, that was rude. Keep on panning. Human form revealed? It's true. It's true. Very first time ever. The first time ever, human form reveal. Gasp. Well...
The light dims. Fight. You think you can take me?
Get your own pan. Morning, great timing. Co just went offline. Time for Russian. What is a co? Do I know them? Are they cool? Did something change about your cam? Yes, actually, a couple things. So I forgot to turn this back on. And I also forgot to like Control Z my camera after switching to Snap. So like I have to go based off memory. That's closer to normal, right? 11, still no Chungus, huh? I would have really liked Order or Crusader's Aura here. I can't even trade these off. So, is it this? I guess. I'm so ready for this plate breaker. You guys don't even know. It's gonna be hilarious. Did something happen to the chicken? I hope he's okay. Dinner might have happened to the chicken. Might have happened to it. Alright, if we overdraw Molten Giant here, I uninstall. Neat. Boop. Also very big streamer, also very chill streamer, one of the bigger ones. What is it? What do they stream? Not a lot of construction noise happening out there, huh? Of course, right when I say it. Back to being a competitive player? No. No. Never. I would never. They stream whatever the new big game is. Hmm. Chat, I really, 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 really want to stream Lorcana, but they don't have a client. I'm so unhappy. I would have gone full Lorcana mode if they had like a digital client. Just subbing to one of my top 341 favorite streamers. Yo, thank you so much for the 14 months, Little Ball of Hate. I appreciate you. You're definitely one of my favorite 341 favorite viewers, if you know what I mean. There's a non-official digital version. Yeah, it's like Pixelborn or something like that. I want to play like the I want to play an official one and like try to like stream it. Like as a like I wanted to put out like a week of content. I just really like the rules. It's like Hearthstone, but it fixes some of my problems with Hearthstone. So, thank goodness, thank goodness. So we'll just go back to full, and then go back to full, and then we're happy. Then we're happy. You looked into the game and decided you didn't need another money pit in your life. Yeah. I've all I've got so far is starter decks, which I got from I got for the purposes of playing with my wife. And so far so good on that. I'm gonna try to get the there are 5 total. I'm gonna try to get the other 3 this weekend. They're actually kind of hard to come by. But yeah, it's been fun. I don't go to enough IRL events to probably invest too hard in it, but like it matters to me a lot that like Renee has fun playing it and plays it with me. So if that continues, maybe we would get more. But if we were like, if there was an official digital client, I would try to see if I could like stream it on the regular. I think it's really good. You're my favorite Hearthstone content creator. You should be proud. Aw, thank you, Flea. Why not invite strangers into your home and have a ceiling cam? It's all the trend on TikTok, I hear. Invite strangers into my home and have a ceiling cam? What does it mean? What's Lorcana? Lorcana is a Disney card game. It's got very similar rules to Hearthstone. They're not exactly the same. But they're similar. This is the card that's the best. This is the one that lets me play Valorok next turn. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, have a ceiling, like it's not a ceiling cam, but like above the table. Yeah, I need so many cams for that. I would need one to point at me, one to point at my opponent, and then one to just point at the table. All right, next turn, Valorok. What's up, Martian? Can you X? What does it mean? What does that mean? Explain how to win with this deck. Oh, there's no way to know. There's actually just no way to know. It's impossible. Let the Badlands burn. You guys think we win? So you just do stuff like this. You get out a bunch of like really cheap minions and obsidian shards and stuff. And then later on, when you have a bunch of like bad thief cards in your hand with Shell Game, you can like Finley and use that to draw into all the burn we have in this deck. Unlucky. I wanted that to go face. Let the Badlands burn. Let the burn lands bad.
Scorch the sand.
Crystals! Fresh from Kazakis. Shall we get rowdy?
Shall we get rowdy? Do I like Arctic Monkeys? They're not like a band that I like go crazy for, but I like them enough. Thank you so much for the 2 months, Flea. I appreciate you. Is it? It's not quite Marshy Win, is it? Not quite.
Shall we get rowdy?
So unfortunate. So close. And they're gonna get some armor. It's brutal. That gear shift was really lame. That's really lame. Everything's lame. Harmonic hip hop off the top. We need more than that. We need a little more than that. That's okay. I don't know. At least Hex is no longer cheating mana, I know, right? It's just a complete disaster. Just a complete disaster. Hey, you guys like my friend here? Ugh.
Shall we get rowdy?
Really? They got the armor again? Goodbye, my 2-1. Alright, you can have either of these. Be my guest. Be my guest. I'll take whatever you got. Whatever you got's just fine with me. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Alright. Okay. Alright, I think my plan here is to do this. And then draw all these cards. That's pretty good. If you ask me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We like super get there. Oh, I didn't have a plunder in my hand. I don't know why I thought I did.
you soon.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Shall we get rowdy?
Shall we get rowdy? You are really enjoy this deck? I am. I am really enjoy this deck. I will bestow these gifts upon your bestows. They're debating whether they should take draw. Hey, Lamp. Did not take draw. Well, the nice part about that is I have 3 things, so I can do this, I can do this, I can do that. The rest of my stuff in the deck is not worth finleying for, right? So I'll just do this. I guess I'm gonna trade here. I was like debating how I was gonna make my oh no, that doesn't quite get there. I knew that. Okay, so I will do this. And then I don't love it, but you know, at least they don't have ANR. Did they have to pull this again? No more armor, please. Oh, they went for draw this time. Interesting. 12 armor, 2 Renos. Yep. Should have shadow stepped ANR if only. This anime golem is about to go crazy. It is. I guess it's nice that they don't have Guff yet. At least. Wow. I think I'm gonna Anima Golem. That's my plan.
Shall we get rowdy?
We need to deal 1 more damage to face for this Wicked Stab to finish them off. It's like, one of these needs to live. Oh, okay. Well, now the Anima Golem needs to live. Six mana 9/9, best card ever. It is. Ooh, just play that. Just play that for my funnies, please. Please. And then if I top deck Mistrunner, I'll just uninstall. It'll be fine. Nice. Alright, come on, come on. Top deck glory! Alright, so 18, they're at 23. Oh, man, we just needed our Wicked Stab and we would have been good. Chat, we would have been good. Player skill issue. Too true. Too true, Lamp. Actually, just too true right now. Lose to me. My winged children rule the skies. Zion will find me wherever the action is. Now you gotta uninstall, you promised? Alright, I'm out. See you later. I didn't realize we were gonna ever hold me accountable to that, but goodbye forever, I guess. Have I ever been in South America? I have not. I have not. Boyd. Here without that stuff and things. Let me win, Tom. Come on, Tom. Let me win. Trust. All right. Of course. Of course. Of course, 6 damage goes into that side. Oh, wait. At the end of each turn. Man. Oh, my goodness. It's so rude, chat. It's so rude, actually. It's actually just so rude. Do I travel other than with tourneys with your dad? Yeah, but like especially recently, I've been to like Alaska and Lake Tahoe a couple times with the wife's side of the family. May the new year be the best year of all the years that contain 202 and 4 in that order. Hey, El Goulash, thank you so much for the 4 months, my friend. I appreciate you. I hope that you also have the best year, the best 2024 of your life next year. Oh my goodness. Do we get to win? After all that, after all these many years, do we finally get to win? Oh my goodness. What a ride. I'm glad to see you're still playing this deck. Me too. Player skill abundance? Yeah. That's how it's done. Are you saying 20240 will be worse? No. Okay, we need to pick a new portrait today. Need to pick a new portrait today. Kind of like the Maiev on the far end. Be Brawler Valyria. Because we're brawling. I wasn't even worried. Martian, best player ever. Thank you, no free monies. Only had to deal 63 damage that game. Yeah. Yeah. Bless her, her, bless her, she better her. Bless her, bless her, bless her, bless her. I got my 500th rogue win this week with Miracle Rogue. Nice. All right, we got our stabby bottle. Hey, Patches.
I never turn down a good brawl.
Bye, Patches. Remember when you could keep Null in the mulligan? Good times. Good times. We have turned our curse into our strength. Hey, buddy. Good to see ya. Good to see you, Patches. Okay. Sure. I can play this next turn. Just go shell that. Don't play any zero-cost spells, please. Alright? None of that. Alright. Well, at least it died, you know what I mean? At least it died. How is this card not unnerfed yet? Remember 5 mana Lackey? I miss it. It's probably not even good enough now. Thunderfuzz! Thank you so much for the prime, my friend. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. Just wait until I get 10 mana, I know, right? Whee! I seem to have lost the surface. Finally attending a stream after all these months. Hey, thanks for watching, my friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. This, I guess, is a better hand. Got our patches out of the deck. It's so nice, like, to be able to get patches out of the deck, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, this could actually be pretty cool with Obsidian Shard. Do you have to sub now? Everyone has to sub. That's the rule of Hype Train. As soon as the Hype Train starts, literally everyone in chat has to sub too. At least that's what I've heard when I said it just now. Brutal. Wah, wah, wah. Okay.
Give me that. Not what I want. Give me that. Not what I want. My shiny.
Not gonna sub to this boomer channel? I hear ya. Too late. Too late. Pretty sure they would win the duel most of the time. Can't wait to silence that. Yikes. I wish this was Mass Hysteria. Oh. Well. I could play this. This, prep this, and then hope to find Obsidian Shard. It's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Did not find the shard yet.
I won this.
So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we can kill the thing from below now. And there's our Obsidian Shard. Sick. We're gonna get to do the funny. We're gonna get to do the funny, chat. Boop. Ooh. Ooh. Worst signature? I don't like the Finley. I don't really like the Bran either. And the Reno and the Elise grew on me. Alright, so I guess maybe I'll start with this. Let the Badlands burn.
Scorch the sand.
Sure. Alright. So, I'm going to kill one of these, and then go face. So that this sticks around to get another bigger thing. Funny, funny. It turned into some good ones. How did you turn back into yourself from a chicken? Do you have magic powers? I do, yeah. Yeah, where's the chicken cam? Now we need to look at some handsome man again. Guys are so cute and flattering. I appreciate you. Aw, goodbye, Velarock. I will miss you. You will be missed by me. Do I have a way to deal? Oh, right. I just win in any manner of ways. Doesn't super matter. Beep boop. Yay! Next is Vine Cleaver. Yeah, that would have been sick. Although that costs 6 now, it wouldn't have turned into Vine Cleaver. Hey Marshy, I'm really happy to catch the stream. I've been having a lot of success with your Thief Rogue list. Nice! I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I, too, have been having too much fun with this deck. Too much fun. Not even too much fun, I've been having fun with it, and I've not been having fun with Hearthstone otherwise. So, like, it's kind of a breath of fresh air for the Marshy spam. Enjoy it while it lasts, as they say. Who would have known the Tentacle Hook was good all along? All it needed was a 4-mana weapon that can be played for 0 mana. I know, right? I know, right? Also, that could have gone terribly, horribly wrong, and we could have, like, transformed into some garbage.
Valera versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
I never turn down a good brawl.
Okay. None of that. Fun in 2023? No way, I know. It's weird how good it is. Actually, I went 12-1 in Middish Legend. Nice! Not running Maestro has to be some sort of federal crime, but it only has synergy with this. It doesn't have synergy with Obsidian Null or Wildpaw. Or Obsidian Shard or Wildpaw. I don't love my hand. Looks like such a pile of cards, but it works, yeah. Have you ever played any horror games? I think it would be hilarious to watch you play Outlast or something. I haven't recently, but I have in the past. I have Once Upon a Tim. I don't know. I'm gonna go hunting for like a plunder or something. There's a Shadow Step. If only we found plunder. No shell game either. Found this, but I don't have a weapon up. Unluckers. Okay. So at least shard will be cheap. It's got to be like this next turn, right? But yeah, I would consider doing that at some point. Might be cool. Wow, this is a Shadow Priest list I've ever seen. Huh. What are we discarding? At this point, I think it's shell game, right?
Look out from above.
I don't super think we're gonna win this one. Velorok could like help out. Consider what? I would consider playing a horror game. Oh, you stop that. You stop that right now. Wait. Why not freeze my face? Okay, so I have a problem, chat. It's that I'm gonna die. It's a terrible problem to have. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. So that was what? 1, 2. So this is only dealing 2. So I kill that, I guess. Feels a little bad. I'm probably still dead, right? Probably. All they need is a Mind Blast to finish me off. Yeah, I didn't even really look at my other two options. I saw tax and I was like, ooh, tradesies. Alright. There's hope after all. Hope after all. Oh, stop it. No, don't. Not more. Please, come on. Come on. What are you doing? Okay, that's fine. How close am I to legal? I have 8 in hand right now that I only need to spend 2 mana to do. So I would need 6 more. The likelihood of getting 6 more seems pretty slim to me. I would need 2 more things, including another prep. Like, on top of another prep. So I think what I'm going to do is try to just not take any damage this turn. Nice. Wait. Was that legal and I just missed it? So I have 9 now. That's 4 more, goes to 13. No, right? Anyways. Please don't miss damage, please! I don't know, one of them.
I want that, no?
Look out from above.
There was your 6? Yeah, if only. Could I have played it all, though? I did get this. And yeah, I could have played it. So yeah, unfortunate. That wasn't a miss lethal, right? Or maybe you're responding to me, never mind. They need what? Oh no. They're looking for it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why you do this to me? Still have Shadow Step, Prep Finley. Oh, could I have gone back and done the lethal? No, like I just want to see the turn now. That's interesting. I don't feel bad for not seeing it, but let's go check it out. So all right, so we have 2 Wicked Stabs and a prep in our hand. We use the prep. We go Prep Finley. All right, so we'll have 4 mana after that. Do. All right, so now we have a free thing which we'll use on Harmonic Hit Hop, which takes us from 6 to 10 damage. We play the Harmonic Hip Hop from this, which takes us from 10 to 14. Now we've spent 2 mana. So we have 2 left. We prep the Finley. We step the Finley, play prep, and Finley. For just 2 cards. So where were the stabs? They were here. I'm actually not sure how the order works on that. We'd be drawing this side anyway, right? But like maximum, depending on how it works, we would get 1 of these, and that doesn't take us from 14 to 20. So I would have had to gamble. I didn't miss anything. But like, it's cool. Yeah, it was definitely lethal if I'd gone for it. But like I was just curious if we could have Finley'd our way back to lethal. Right is at the bottom. Okay, so we would have gotten nothing.
Valera versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
I never turn down a good brawl.
I never turn down a good brawl. Chat. Finley finding the surface. He does do that sometimes. I see you brought. This is one of those situations where it might be nice to have Maestra. Like, it happens so rarely, you know. And this is one of the secret passages I've ever done, so you guys can all be very pleased with me for wasting it. I probably just shouldn't have, right? Like, I was looking for like a swashbuckler or something to be able to play next turn to activate my friend here, but it's so much better on 4. I just, you know, didn't want to be behind. Clever Disguise, Renathal, Shell Game. Alright, so I wait next turn. We'll get 2 cards off of this. Good morning, Vasuki. More meat. Guess I'll play this first, just in cases. Let the Badlands burn. Let the Badlands burn. Nothing in my hand to buff. You hate to see it.
My hand is full.
Hallucination. I think our opponent is playing Reynold version of this deck. How dare you? Secret Passage cards do not count as in deck. Alright, well, we can play this. And what? So I want to play this.
Look out from above.
This is kind of cool. If we ever get behind on board. They're playing a budget version. This is probably a less budget version, right? Pretty sure it's Reno. Pretty sure. We have plotted long enough. Now we rise! I'm scared to use too much burst now because I'm pretty sure there's a Reno coming. 7, we could just do this. Hit face again. This makes me feel better about that play. Boop. And now, I'll regret it if they got a good Colossal. That's a good Colossal. It's actually a super good Colossal. I'm upset. Oh, man. Oh, it's too much. Oh, we can play this now, though. Doesn't even kill it. Yuck. I guess I do it. Sink 6 damage into this and heal them because I need to deal 1 damage. It's brutal. It's brutal. My optimism is fleeting. They're gonna have like Tess and Contraband Stash in there too, so I think they'll outvalue us pretty good once they decide it's time to play it. How dare you? How dare you do good things over and over and over again? Over and over and over again. No, Patches is not in deck when he's in the Secret Passage. He will not be pulled.
I wonder.
Alright, if this doesn't hit the 6/6, I concede. Goodbye.
I give up.
Brr, brr, brr. If it was MTG, it would read exile your hand. Yeah. Yep. You take your hand and you put it over here. And then at the end of your turn, you get it back. Okay.
Valeera versus
Chungus Sama.
Shall bring victory.
I never turn down a good brawl.
I never turn it down a good brawl. Unless, of course, I do. Hey, Patches. Do I coin this so that I can do this to get Patches in deck next turn? I guess.
starting the operation.
Oh no, not ships, Chungus. This is cool. We can shuffle. Ooh. We can shuffle Patches back in with this and then play this to go get him. So. I'll call that a W. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Blah, blah. How dare you? How dare you do that to my poor... What is it? What is this thing? How much do I value hitting the ship's Chungus instead of... Because what I could do is play this, bounce it, then do this, play it back, kill the ship's Chungus, and get Patches. I don't think that's, like, high impact enough to warrant all of the resources it would take. Either that or it is and I'm stupid. For each card you've drawn this turn, that could be... could be strong. Maybe. Alright, only play 1 health things, please, so I can kill them all the next turn with this. Let me high roll you. Oh. Do I do this turn? I don't think so, right? I could just do this and then this. Yeah, I think Consecrate has more potential than just killing that and otherwise skipping my turn. Chicken Hot Tub Stream waiting room? It's soon. Soon. Just one moment. Starting the operation. Ashen Elemental. Ship's Chungus is back. Oh. Hmm.
Look out from above.
Alright. Cool. Cool. Wow, opponent really playing cards? I know, the nerve of them. The absolute nerve of them. This consecration has to hold the weight of the world. It does.
Come, pray with me.
Oh my.
Smell you. More meat.
I'm not a baked potato.
Look out from above.
I don't know, maybe I should have traded and played this turn. Maybe I messed up. I'm starting to get within like double Mind Blast range though. It's a little scary. A little scary.
Come, pray with me.
One dose.
Why don't you just hero power in this situation?
Problem.
Interesting. Burr, 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 burr. Should I guess now that the thing is, it's not free, right? Like, it's only at 1. So it is a little awkward. Okay.
Smell you.
Look out from above.
Well, they only have one more Mind Blast. So 8, 10. 1 off if all they do is Searing and Mind Blast and Hero Power. Unlucky. Alright. Marcy, gotta go potties. Be right back. I'm back. Ready to never lose again. I wonder if I'm even gonna make another video with this content today. Not sure. I think I'm gonna have to get some sick games, like around 12:30, 1 o'clock when the construction people are on break. Like if I get a few of those, I'll still make one. Feels bad because like I haven't been posting as frequently lately, and like it's starting to like affect things. And I want to like, you know, get back on it. But now there's a bunch of construction, you know. The Carbon Nation, thank you so much for the 6 months. That's like half a bazillion. It so is. It so is. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You see what rank I got in Snap? What rank did you get? It's funny how capable this deck is to have sick games out of nowhere because of the amount of random cards. Yeah, for sure. True.
I make my own. I never turn down a good brawl.
Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Martian versus S carry. You got rank 0? Is that a glitch or did you actually get like the #1 spot? It's a glitch, okay. I was gonna say like, oh, good job. Here, I'll coin this out and then play this next turn, then we can play Obsidian Shard for free. What if we made the deck really bad but added funny cards? You know, it sounds like a recipe for unhappy Martians. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse you. Kingsbane me, will you? I see how it is. Don't think I don't. Don't think I don't see how that is. I have 7 left in hand, I think. This is gonna cost 1. Can I play anything I've drawn here? No, which means I'll have to overdraw something, which I guess will be fine.
Hello, chat.
You almost made it.
Oh no, try again, round 2. Hello, chat.
We need sticky fingers in this deck, it's true. Only sticky fingers. Only sticky fingers could win. It is well known that it's impossible to beat Kingsbane by any way other than sticky finger.
Look out from above.
So next turn, if they don't heal at all, we just have lethal from hand, right? 8 and 3. Okay. If they do something, I'll just cry about it, I guess. Doesn't look like heals to me. Wow. Does wife boo play Hearthstone? She mostly plays solo adventures. She played a bit of Constructed a while back because of Deathstalker Rexar, but that's it. When are we having another funny outro when you tell Renee jokes? It's going to happen every time she's available at that point in the gameplay video. Too bad. I love, I mean, like, this is just way too noisy to, this is way too noisy to put in the video. But I love putting games where I beat a Kingsbane without Sticky Finger in my gameplay video. I always do it if I have the opportunity. The people need to see that it can be beaten without putting cringe tech in your deck. What do you guys think that machine is? Can you guess? Any construction fans in the chat? Who knows what's being used right now? Imagine if I did play Sticky Finger. I can imagine it. I can imagine drawing it over and over and over again when I want to draw something playable. There's no way. Kingsbane without Sticky Finger? I know. It's very surprising. Alright. It's actually super surprising. Is there any reason to run Skulking Geist over Steam Cleaner now? It gets rid of Jade Idol before it's been shuffled into your deck. It gets rid of Jade Idols in your opponent's hand. Nothing's changed, right? You could try Love Everlasting and see how that goes. Pounded approaching. I'm actually a construction worker. That's clearly a Chumbinator. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Makes sense, actually. I should have known. Excuse you. Let the Badlands burn. This Love Everlasting already feels like an insane high roll. Unfortunately, I think my opponent's going to kill me with their damage. Oh, that was going to cost 0, huh? I should have done that. Unlucky. I was like, I'll just do this next turn and get my discount now. But it was already discounted because of Velorock, so whoops. Day 17 of Fun Rogue. Yep. The roguing will continue until something happens. Hey! Rude. It's actually pretty rude, don't you think? Ooh.
More meat.
Look out from above.
Golden Potion looks sweet. Yeah, it does. Is the Druid never ever not cheating, playing cards and stuff? Yeah, it does seem like they're cheating constantly. I'm hoping this hesitation means they don't have the, like, time on their turn to draw their whole deck and make me sad. No, it seems like we're good. Alright, let's kill him this turn, because if we don't, I'm going to be unhappy. I do say, hooey! We drew burst, right? Please. I think we drew enough. Looks like enough to me. Looks like more than enough. So we have to go find more. Our opponent needs to understand that there's a bajillion burst in this deck. Hey! Hello, this is your reminder. It's here so you remember. Hey, thank you, sweetie. How are you?
Valera versus
Valera versus
Garrosh.
Garbosh.
I never turned down a good brawl.
I never turn down Chungus. It's funny. Patches. Thank you. Thank you, Patches. Now chill for one more turn and we're good. Renathal. What do you mean Renathal? Oh, cool. Play that and like that next turn, and then that after. We vibe. Haven't played Hearthstone in months, but you lurk sometimes. Well, I appreciate you. I guess. I feel like that's the most obvious one, but like all three of them are good. I think if I wanted them for sure not to get value, I would have picked Backstab. But I mean, they might pick Swindle. But I think that like just having that is good. It also might have been like maybe I should have picked Swindle actually. Because, like, I already had 2 off of that.
Yes, that's the one.
And I was going to get a 3rd off of this. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny how Velorock went from complete garbage to really good. Yeah. Buffs will do that. Let the Badlands burn. Let the burn lands bad.
The shadow engulfs us.
Wrong ingredient.
That's a lot of suspicious people, Marshy. I didn't know we were playing Among Us. I know, right? Ooh, it lives. Alright, now just don't have anything for it. Don't Bladestorm. Come on. Bladestorm's cheating. Bladestorm's cheating. Please keep that in mind. Oh, Minefield is also cheating. Minefield's also cheating. Interesting. Interesting. Did I really not get any shards or anything? It's annoying. Really wanted a shard to go with, like, this. I don't have a prep either, so. Yeah. Guys think I'll get a prep and a prep and a shard off this? I got the prep, didn't get the shard. Hot garbage as usual. least I didn't waste a passage. Kinda sad I don't have a passage anymore. Huffer! All opponent actions against Martian is cheating. Pug gets it. Pug gets it. Pug understands. That could be funny. This could be funny at some point. Oh. Alright, I need some stuff. Ah, good. That's some stuff. Look out
from above.
Now, if you sticky finger this, I will laugh at you. So there you go.
Your wish is my suggestion.
That's less funny. Kingsbane who? Nobody knows. Alright, can I get I guess. This is Reynold Warrior, huh? It's pretty funny.
Look out from above.
If only they hadn't done literally anything with their turn, we'd have had lethal this turn. Marshy, secret passage off the top. Let's go. Let's go. Don't do it. Don't you play cards.
Magic betrays those who abuse it.
For me. Oh, it's friendly minion. Unlucky. And it hit the charge one. Hacks. I guess. I don't know. I think I'd rather have the charge one out of the way, I suppose. Alright. Give me something good.
Look out from above.
That wasn't very good. Can we get Sticky Finger into Zeppool instead of Harrison? Instant uninstall. Chat, and it's one mission to make Zephyrus as cringe as possible. Alright, this is it, chat. This is a defining moment for us. We either top deck the nuts or we lose. Yeah, this is not looking good. This is not looking good for our hero, chat.
Turn to get ready.
Marshy, do you like any other card game win conditions except reduce health to 0 and have more power at location? Do you like any other card? Like, do I like alternate win conditions like Mechafin and stuff? Those are like my favorites. I love alternate win conditions. Miss Lethal, just Wicked Snap your face, then attack the taunt. Oh, for sure. Do I like different games?
Valyra versus Lady Vash.
Only death is colder than the depths.
I don't quite get your question. Are you saying, like, do I like games that win the game by means other than reducing the opponent to 0? Yeah, some of my favorites. Like Pokemon, for example, that one you have to like knock out 6 different guys. My favorite card game ever, I actually like for my ending monologue, I was thinking about talking about this time. Dragon Ball Z, the whole point was to deck your opponent out. So yeah. Can't think of many others than that. It's usually about reducing the opponent to 0. Did Gwent like get shut down? The new Dragon Ball TCG? No, the Score and Panini one from a while back.
Welcome to the exhibit.
Excuse me. Wow, these are terrible. I guess that one.
Look out from above.
I feel like the reduced HP system is kind of overused. I was thinking about that recently. And it's like, on the one hand, yes, it's overused. Most of them are like, most of them are kind of MTG derivatives. But there really isn't that much room to be different in that regard. So I don't hold it against anyone. Could play this. I guess I do that, right? Like full clear. It's a shame about hip hop, but I don't want to put it on this now anyway. Lorcana is kind of different. You try to count up to 20 instead of like reduce your opponent down to 0, you know what I mean? So it's like slightly the same thing, but also a little different.
From above.
Hey, Babble Dude. What comes after 3? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Yo, what up, Patches? How you doing? Ooh. Well, if I want to pull this back to my hand and replay it, I can keep him. I could also just do this and hope to get something better. Okay. Pog Frozen Dagger, if only it worked that way. Man, I got some jank elementals off of that, huh? Skivity, don't touch that? What? Alright, so I have 8. And then 7, 10? It's not enough. Let the Badlands burn. Discover Wind Fury. Let's go. Let the Badlands burn. Ooh. Is that math? 8. Yep, it's math. That is in fact math, children. We did it. Bum ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da. That's true, Boogie Monster. That did happen. I saw it.
Valir versus Anduin. Wisdom shall bring victory.
I never turned down.
Human form, nice, very mortal. Thank you. I do my best. Oh no, not Chungus-sama. No. And my hand's not good. No. Every time I run into Chungus-sama, my hand is terrible. What's wrong with this opponent? They just beat me because I draw like this and then I lose.
Starting the operation.
Starting the operation. Oh my. If this drew, I would take it for sure. Didn't order the Quark get nerfed to 3. No, it got its draw taken off. Owie. That'll be good. That'll be good.
Starting the operation.
Starting the operation. It ain't looking good, chat. It ain't looking good. They played this and then we instantly lost. I guess I can take a bunch of damage to kill it. Why is Anduin so condescending? No other hero makes me mad like that. I mean, because when he loses, your victory proves nothing.
The shadow engulfs us.
Honestly, maybe your victory should have just proved something. Do you think that would have changed it? Well, that all hurt my feelings. And I lose. Alright, one of these days I'm gonna get a good hand versus Chungus-sama. We'll show them what for. We'll show them what's what. Oh, I was thinking Shadow Reaper Anduin. You're talking about regular Anduin. I don't know, I didn't notice. Stewie Dog. Top 100. Almost. What's that DK doing up so high? What's that DK doing up so high, chat? What did you guys do? Why'd you put him there? It's a rogue? Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Yo, Chris, coming in with a big old raid. Chris, how are you? How are you doing? How was your stream? How was the Chris stream? Wait. Is it actually a Death Knight? Or why is Speaker Stomper and Rogue? I'm confused. Ooh, Wild Growth. That's cool. I'm well, Chris. How are you? You vibing? Well, that was unfortunate. I was gonna do this. Good, good. That's good to hear. I'm gonna play this 6-5 next turn. Oh, it really is a Death Knight. Look at that. Proved everyone wrong. How dare you do that? That is gonna mess up my Finley and my Secret Passage. It's gonna make them so stupid. And now I can't play my funny. Now I can't play my funny, chat. Sure. Remember when this was a real card? Only the true OGs remember when this was a real card. Because it was a real card for exactly Classic. And then never again. I guess some people who have just played Classic would remember. It's like you stick this as Zoo and then like suddenly the clears don't work anymore. Kingsbane is good right now, top 200 EU. I do think Kingsbane's pretty good. I'll give it that much. Smell you. Alright, my hand is not doing it for me. In aggro joining Classic? No, it was Zoo Warlock. Death cannot be found. This is a Death Knight tech. I'll give it that much. Please draw. Well, I mean, it always draws, which is fine. But... Huh. I do like how ramp gets us closer to 6 damage on this. Currently at 12 from hand. So there's that. Oh my goodness. $16 from hand. Is it worth running an ETC with Tess inside here? What else would you put in it?
Look out from above.
Sticky Fingers, duh? Alright, I'm not sold yet. Sticky Fingers and Platebreaker? Oh, that ETC sickens me. So the answer I'm looking for is something to take the, like, something to pick most of the time that's good. So, like, Tess is the kind of card that you want to flex to, but then you want drawing ETC not to feel bad. So what's the card we're picking most of the time that makes ETC feel like a good card in my deck? That I can also include a Tess in there for the occasional time that that's useful.
I never turn down a good brawl.
Well, there's already 2 Shadow Steps in my deck. And even if there weren't, it wouldn't be... wouldn't do it for me. I don't want to pay 4 mana to get a 0 mana step. Loatheb plus Astalor. But in either of those cases, like, I'm not happy picking the Loatheb or the Astalor. Like, the ETC is a barrier.
Give me that. That's what I want.
Mm. Unluckies. Unluckies.
Look out from above.
Gaslight Gatekeeper to put Pastures back. Well, we already have all that stuff. So yeah, it sounds like nobody can think of anything. I just played Mono Worm on 1 and ended up killing your opponent with it. I'm playing your rogue deck. Nice. Oh no, are we about to die? Oh no. Not the death.
Let's die. Let's die.
Look out from above.
I want this.
Well, we've done damage.
My hand is too full.
Will they kill me now? Unlucky. Flare one time.
Look out from above.
Now it's time to die. You know, Miss Pillager, me neither. Like, I really hate playing against this deck.
Care to make a wager, friend? Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
The shadows.
I remember when Martian was just a chicken. Crazy how times have changed, hasn't it? Isn't it crazy?
And into the frying pan. As a needle, are you ready to out of the kitchen and into the frying pan. Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan. Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan. Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
I'm sleepy. How do you guys feel about that? How do you guys feel about that information? Do they actually have to nerf scabs? I mean, I encounter this deck like once a week. I don't think so.
Never turned down a good brawl.
I've never drawn patches this much ever.
I see you've brought guests.
Okay, so combo is bad with this deck that doesn't run disruption.
But we fight.
I feel like you're trying to make a passive aggressive point. But that's okay.
Look out from above.
Wild is so toxic, every deck that is not exactly minus cringe, Citizen gets it. Uh-oh.
Look out from above.
Not gonna lie, chat. Bit worried about this. Can't do anything about it for sure, right? Only could have if I left the other one up. I'm not holding a dragon, but I will. Oh, I am holding a dragon. GG Martian, I think I had a really lucky hand. Sorry about that. No need to apologize to me. Deserved everything I got. I deserved everything I got there. GG. This is not on the right setting to be cool. That's my opinion. Oh. Rake or Twilight Flamecaller? Or Jade Blossom? What if it's Jade Blossom, chat? It's probably like my greediest pick. Ooh, it activated those. That's cute. Flame, yeah. All right.
Look out from above. Too soon.
Deputization aura. Alright, let's deal 31 damage this turn so we don't have to deal with it. So I'm at least doing this. Then I'm going to do this. I see. So I have 8 out. I could deal 8 more directly from my hand, which would be 10 more I would need, so I'm not going to pretend I can get that. I also kind of don't really want to play out anything else. Because I don't want the Samuro, right? Like if they were just going to heal with that. So maybe what I'm going to do is this.
Choose soon.
Neat.
Look out from above.
Alright, and now I don't super think they can heal with too much. They can't heal with any rushers, but if they got like chargers, right? Hey Zeno. How you doing, my friend?
Victory.
One amalgam carrying us because of dragon synergy. That was pretty helpful, funny, helpful. It's time, chat. It's time to see what's new in my snapshot. Happy holidays, by the way. Happy holidays to you. How am I doing? I'm well. You know, I'm just vibing. Sitting here streaming despite construction. Playing the funniest deck.
Valyr versus Illidan. Now.
I
This
never
ends
turned down a
now.
brawl.
This ends ever. I'm facing Kratos? I know, right? What's going on with that? What are they doing to me? What are they doing to me over there? Oh, no, it's not new Snapshot Chime. None of you stopped me. I've embarrassed myself. It's half an hour from now. Alright. Ah, ha, ha, ha. This hand seems decent. Do I coin this out next turn? Wow, didn't draw patches. I know. What's up with this? Patches from the deck, no patches. It hasn't been too terribly loud today. Knocks on wood. Yeah, it's been better than yesterday for sure. Chat, I saw Tangled for the first time yesterday. Oh, that Tangled was alright. I didn't love it like I loved Moana. But I thought Pascal was funny.
Who's hiding now?
+1 spell damage.
Let the
The Badlands burn. One of the spider tanks of all time. Emperor's New Groove is the best Disney movie. Fight me. Oh, I'm not gonna fight you, but I will say it's good. For me, it's like Lion King,
Hiding now.
Mulan, Moana,
burn away.
and then that's like the top tier. But I still have like some others I need to see. Like I haven't seen Brave yet. We're maybe gonna watch Brave either tonight or tomorrow. And I'm gonna rewatch Frozen at some point. I did like Frozen, but I don't think it's as good as those other three. And then we can watch Frozen 2, because I haven't seen Frozen 2 yet. Haha, get wrecked. Take your 2 damage and enjoy it. Alright, speaking of taking things and enjoying it, what am I going to do about this situation? The lack of mana is really hurting me. That was an otherwise pretty decent hand, but it's not a hand that lets me deal with this, you know. This just needed a single thing in my hand. I guess I could have swung with that, huh? That would have taken care of that. So maybe I messed up a bit. Maybe I messed up with that. Yeah, I think I played that wrong. I think my last hand was better. Like I could have just come back really well if I'd simply swung with what you call it. Wonder if it's double prize plunder, bounce plus another prize plunder. Yeah, different order, right? Like, so plunder, step, plunder, plunder. Would have been okay, I guess. Killing the Findlay was interesting. Excuse me.
Look out from above. Someone follow.
Too many weapons. Rather tragic random generation. Yeah, not my favorites. Not my favorite things. I'll say that much. Oh, thank goodness. I was thinking, like, do I have any draw left? Ooh, we got a passage. Alright. I think we'll be okay. Unless we're not.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
There's someone there. Was Finley a huge threat? It was a huge threat. It had to be defeated. Or else it would become a big chungy. Alright, so I don't need that much damage to win. I just need any two things. Any two things and we're good. And I lose. And I lose. Gear shift. Plunder, not in the position I want him. Too bad.
I wonder. Look out from above.
I'll regret this if it buffs the plunder. Neat. Neat. Hello, Martian, and Happy New Year in advance. Happy New Year to you, Poem. Yo, is this the nuts?
My quest, my revenge.
My quest, my revenge. It all ends here.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
Where am I 2 damage? So I want to get through taunts, right? So I chill with this. Let's top deck preparation, so I can do this.
I see.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
Oh, they already used all their taunts. There's no taunts left. I might as well have done it then. Unless they're colossal as a taunt. That was a one-off. Oh, if only I hadn't used the prep, right? I could have, well, it can't attack into anything that lives, so never mind. So I can never kill. No, maybe I can. So if I do this and this, stealing 2. It's one off no matter what way I do it. Oh, it's so brutal. But yeah. Look how close it was.
Look out from above.
Who am I? What did I do with Chicken Marshy? I ate him.
Not prepared.
I was not prepared. The RNG there was too much. Like the randomly generated cards were too awful. 1 mana short, Sag, yeah. Unlucky. I do wonder if I made a mistake by not just playing the weapon and going face.
Valir versus Anduin.
Like the turn prior.
I never turn down a good brawl.
I never turned down a good brawl. This card is good even if you've only played one, even if you've only done like one card, right? Like 3 for a 3/3. It's not a bad weapon.
Starting the operation.
Starting the operation. Classic missed 1 damage at some point that counts towards the end. Wonder if that happened.
Look out from above.
I wonder if that happened. It might have. It might have. Their patches is bigger than mine. It's true. Hey, Martian, thanks for streaming so often. I hope you had a good Christmas. I did. I hope you had a good Christmas.
Toys are much more fun to raise.
Wake me up. Wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup.
Look out from above.
Look out from above. Alright, where's Velarok so I can get my armor?
Toys are much more fun to raise.
Successfully woke up. Nice.
Shadow engulfs
We did it. We did it, chat. We got there. Okay, so
I wonder.
Tango.
Look out from above.
That's okay. Is this just a tempo deck or burn or fun stuff that works? All of that. Everything you just said. Marty, somebody is playing some excavate cards in the background. That's funny. What is the construction in the back? They're going around renovating the balconies on everyone in the complex, and it just so happened to be our turn now. So they're right outside. It's one of the decks of all time. That's true. It's very true, actually. Very true, actually. Well, what I could do is just play this and then prep to keep this. That seems okay, actually.
Look out from above.
It's not great, but, you know, we've done it. Is there any decent OTK deck in Standard? Well, there's that Thaddeus OTK deck. Yeah, Warlock. Howdy, Martian. Do you think Edwin is too inconsistent for this deck? No, I thought it was fine. I just wanted to put in Shadow of Demise, so I cut it for Shadow. My opponent doing an Order Law. Did they do an oopsie whoopsie? Am I going to lose anyway? Oops, messed up. Messed up, chat. I had it all right in my head, and then I ruined it. Unlucky. Unlucky. I was gonna do it right, but then I messed it up. Oh no. Really? Oh, I think it gets worse than Forked Lightning. Chat, Marshy lose. What's going on with that? Why won't everyone let me win like they're supposed to?
Valera versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury. I never turn down a good brawl. I guess I'm gonna Finley on one. No, Marshy, you didn't lose. You just let them win. They gotta think it's possible to stop the almighty Chumbus potato. Yeah, that's true, actually. Alright, Patches. See you later. See you later, Patchy Patcherson. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm into it. I'm into it. Arrow's alright. I'll take it. Why have diamond patches if you don't want to see him? I do want to see him. I want to see him right here. I want to see him right there. In all his glory. Yep. Now I'm happy. Could you share your considerations on when you include Finley in a deck? Seems like a pick that can't go wrong, really, except in aggro decks. Okay, so the best time to run Finley is if your deck generates a bunch of stuff easily that you can toss back with him. So, like, in this case, we have a bunch of, like, Thief cards. Should have done that first. I'll play that one. In this case, we have a bunch of thief cards that like pollute our hand, and Finley lets us put it back. But also has a synergy with Secret Passage. So if we find him in Secret Passage, it lets us keep all of our passage value. Because if we if we passage and then play him, those 3 cards become cards we can keep. So it just has synergy with this deck. The Shudderwock Shaman, you tutor Murlocs, so it's just kind of like you easily have him in hand for when your hand is bad. You can replace it for possibly a good hand. And then the big one is Quest Mage, right? You play him with Evocation. It's 2 mana, draw 9. So like if your hand is gonna be big and likely to have, you know, mess stuff, Finley is good. But if your hand tends to be small, he's bad.
So many options.
So this goes to 13. No, it doesn't even. It's not try to lethal time, I don't think. Oh, should I Slagma? That's too bad I'm not an Excavate deck, right?
Look out from above.
I'm like suspicious that this is a Reno Rogue, so like I don't want to worry about you know, I don't want to over invest in like setting up the burn. I'd rather just keep my board advantage. As stupid as that may be. Ooh. And it's not Reno. Unlucky. Rogue really needs a card that is Battlecry. Reduce cards in your hand from different classes by 2 or something like that. As a fellow Burgle Rogue enjoyer, I would really like that. Yeah, they do have that. It used to be 5. It got buffed to be a 4/5, I think. It's like a Yeti. Oh well, I just done messed up, didn't I? You give a minion in my hand. I take it back. I take it back. I take everything back. Yuck.
Look out from above.
I stopped playing Wild for a few days ago when I hit top 200. I will let it like that to get the 11x. Since then, I've been playing Standard, and today I got Legend after years in Ungoro times. Oh, like it's your first Standard Legend since Ungoro? Yeah. Good job. What's up, KVLT? No, you're good. You're good, Xeno. Hey, cheating. More cheating? You're not supposed to be Reno. A nerf null? That is a nerf null, isn't it? Bro, a nerf null. So boring. Shot through the heart and stuff and things. Wilgrod, thank you for the awesome stream. Wilgrod, thank you so much. I appreciate you for your Primity subs and compliment for me. All I've done is passage so far, right? I like super don't know.
Give me that. Look what I won.
Like I just do this to have that, right? Like
Look out from above.
it's not like it was good. It made me sad. Can I have cards, please? Like real cards, not these fake ones. But yeah, Wilgrod, I appreciate you. If unnerf Null, then unnerf Walloper. I'm in. I'm in. Sign me up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Was Walper at 6? Do you think this thief archetype will become a permanent thing further? I don't know. Hope so. I love it. Would it actually be too strong if Noel got reverted to work with Maestra? Too strong is up to the opinions of whoever is talking, I guess.
This will be a mercy
Look out for
Ugh. I don't know. I should have swung first, huh? Could have got the attack on him. It would be strong. Would it be too strong? At 6 was crazy, yeah. Uh-oh. Renathal. I forgot that was in there. Okay, okay. This time for sure. This time for sure, it's gonna be the nuts. Imagine if I'd had the Wicked Stab when I first started swinging with this thing. I think I'm gonna go for it. I think we're going in. We're going in, chat. Should have used the 1 damage here and then traded with this. That's what a good player would have done, I think.
look out for
Now, what this player is starting to wonder is if he should hold this off for the 6 damage later. It's about to be 6 damage. Well, this sets up lethal, right? Like, if I do this, it sets up lethal. Like, with just the weapon. So, there's that. Now just hero power. What if Obsidian also was updated to work with Maestro? Would she be worth a slot in the deck? Like, Obsidian but not Null? Probably, yeah. That'd be really good. Don't heal. Why are you healing? Stop. Also, where's my Velarok? How come my opponent's allowed to have Velarok and I've got 7 cards left and he's not in my hand yet? What's going on with this? Which one of you is responsible? Who did this to me? Here, more meat. My opponent has so much value. I don't know what to do with this. Healing is legal? It is legal, unless I do it. I didn't even know this weapon existed until yesterday, and it feels like half the reason this deck is good. Obsidian Shard? No, for sure it is. It absolutely is. But, like, Shell Game buff mattered a lot, right? The Velarok buff mattered, but also the Shell Game buff. You know, 2 for get 3 discounts it by so much. And then all you need to do is, you know, Swashbuckler or Kedgemite Chumbus, and it's free. All right. We got this, chat. We got this. You'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll top deck that. All right. Good job, Bouncing Blade. Bouncing Blade win rate officially up. Ooh, Reska, that's cool. Here's Reska. All right, see that it's Reska for my funnies. All right, thank you. At least I saw it. You drew patches too, Infectious Energy? Yeah, for sure. Sorry, Martian, I think diamond cards are ugly. You know, I think a lot of them are too. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Alright, I am back. I'm back, chat. Don't worry. So, Mr. Bonsley, in your opinion, what should we do to solve global warming? Bonsley doesn't know. Bonsley's is one of those chumby types, if you know what I mean.
Valera versus Alfurion.
Ahoy!
Guide me to victory.
More like spaghetti. Alright, Ahui. Oh, this is the Chumbus one. The one with the stuff. Isiel.
Job's done.
Oh. Well. No, never mind. I was like, ooh, these will just like discount my nulls, but they won't. They get me stuff. Okay. More meat. Gross. Wait, this guy wants meat, and the other null wants bones? Did they make the best team ever? Best hunting party ever. This guy wants the meat, and the other guy wants the bones. Everyone's happy. This will eat my Velarok if I do it, so I won't do it. Let's go find Velarok. Didn't get him. Do we get a prep? No. Unluckers. Alright. I'm decently pleased with that. Now we need a vegan null. Maybe we have one. What are the other nulls? There's a couple more at least. Look at this. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Smell you. Beep. Hey, Pinova. How would you feel if randomly generated cards from other classes that discovered from their respective classes instead of your own? I think it works intuitively now. I wouldn't change it from how it works right now.
I concede.
I concede. You guys think I can get top 200? Feel like I've been like wobbling back and forth between high 300s and 500. Need a couple of gnarly Velarok hands. That's my opinion.
Valera versus
Don't you agree, Eric?
Stay in the shadows. I never turn down a good brawl.
Sick. As long as we don't top deck patches, it's a really good hand. Neato. Neato. I won't complain about this hand for now. That's a pretty good roll. Surely the legendary copy spell put this over the top. Here's hoping. We certainly can. We just need all opponents to forfeit immediately. Oh my goodness. That would be so helpful. Edwin. Edwin, you say?
1, 2, 3.
Give me that. Look what I want.
Look out from above.
All right. That's quite enough of that, if you ask me. Quite enough of that. Be-doop-doo. Come on, Primordial Explorer. Give me something amazing. Something amazing. Let's go. It all sucks really bad.
Look out from above.
Excuse you. Bum ba da ba ba da ba da bum ba da bum bum ba da ba bum bum ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. There's my Smash Brothers music for you. What are they calling this deck? I've been calling it Thief Rogue. I don't know what they is calling it. But Cobalt is a staple new player card. Oh. Remember when it was a good card in Standard? Pepperidge Farms remembers. This one, right? Okay. Seems pretty good. I don't know when the next time I'm going to have something that can attack out, so I'm just going to do this now.
Look out from above.
Velarock plus 29. Kind of. But, like, other Thief synergies are good. Like Shell Game plus Obsidian Shard and Wild Panel are good. So it's not really plus 29. It does have, like, other good cards in it. No one can forget Keleseth Tempo Rogue. I can. I've already forgotten it. Whoa, we've got the same card back. Look at that. What are the odds? What are the odds, chat? Tell me. What are the odds? Oh my goodness. That thing's huge. Don't do that. Don't do that. Osha had Prize Plunder. How dead am I if I ignore those? They don't usually run Wind Fury, right? Oh, there's Zephrys. Zephrys Wind Fury.
Too soon.
So I might be dead if I ignore those. I guess I'll shoot face with this, see what I get, and then kill that if I'm something. Could also go for Prize Plunders and see how that works out for me, because this is expensive. I don't know, I might regret that. Ba-doop-doo. Perfect. Alright, I'm happy now. This worked out just great. It's my opinion. It's my opinion. Oh, I wish I could play that. It'd be great. That said,
Look out from above.
I haven't really made much progress. I just kind of like stymied them only a little bit. This should be half fire because of the right side concoction. Because that would help me out in this exact situation. Because of Obsidian Shard, it should be called Bane of Geologists. Is Obsidian the Bane of Geologists? More like Obsidian Shard, Wildpaw Knoll, Velarock plus 25. Yeah, that's the name. That's the name of it. Oh my. Chat, I think we have to win this turn. Something about this makes me feel like we gotta win this turn. So what's step 1 of that? Well, step 1 of that is to play this. Step 2 is to do this. Oh, hey, Velarok. I could Velarok. It's Velarok, right? We do this, and then Velarok and hope for damage. Alternatively, I could play this and hope for a preparation. I actually don't know if prep or damage is more likely. I don't know. Let the Badlands burn. No. Give me prep. That's not prep. That's not prep at all.
Look out from above.
So close.
I give up.
Hello, Mr. Martian. I'm seeing how many life I can get with Ma and Pa against an even shaman bot. Very fun. Nice. Report back when you figured it out. Alright, what does the VS report say? It says Dragon Druid and Treant Druid are tier 1. Naga Demon Hunter, Excavate Rogue, Mech Rogue, Reno Shaman, Control Warrior, and Reno Druid are tier 2. And then tier 3 is Sludge Warlock, Plague Death Knight, and a bunch of other stuff.
I never turn down a good brawl.
Wow. One mod off again, I know, it's brutal. It's brutal out there. It's brutal for the Marshy fans. What a throw, not drawing into lethal there, I know. What's wrong with me? If you're curious about the Obsidian Geology meme, I posted it in your Discord. It's an old Tumblr post. Oh. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
I see you brought guests.
Alright, I'll watch that later.
Not what I want.
Wow, that is a paladin portrait of all time. Looks like it's supposed to be a mage portrait.
I want that.
Hey! I don't accept this. I don't accept this. Yeah, just do that. I want to keep the Vendetta. I was debating just playing the shell game to complete my my null discounts, but well, now I kind of want to play null. I was gonna dagger that, but I'll just play null. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I play null?
May the light grant you peace. Reporting for
It's 2016 and I feel sleepy. Definitely you're getting older. Happens to the best of us. Hopefully. Alright. See, do your worst, Paladin. Do your worst. Do your worst, Paladin. Oh, that made me unhappy. Could you not do your worst, please? Goodbye. Goodbye, all this terrible stuff. Velarok one time. How many cards were in my previous hand? I don't remember. I'll just take my 3 and be happy with it, I guess.
Choose soon.
Neat. So did I gain enough to do anything with? I don't super think so. This is pretty mid. We've shuffled a bunch though. I could bounce Finley again. You always forget the lyrics. Me too. Me too.
Has come to dethrone our former master.
All right, here we go, chat. This is gonna be the bog spine knuckles you've ever seen.
Look out from above.
Look out from above. Boulder Fist Ogre. Did we win? Did we just win the video game? You know this song is a classic, but you don't know its name? Tumble Thumping? If we lose, then opponent cheat? Yes. Yes. Real and true.
Reporting for duty.
Real and true. I wish this was active.
Shiny. My shiny.
Should I evolve even more? And this is to go even further beyond. Better to lose this than miss out on the damage, right?
Look out from above.
And then I probably want to get this damage in while I can. I've already swung. All right.
Choose soon.
One off. If only I'd done that. Oh well. Okay, fine. That's pretty. It's pretty silly. What site did you use to check current rankings of wild decks? Oh, I was looking at VS for standard. I wasn't looking at wild. If you're interested in standard, they haven't done a wild report in a while. Ogre won the game. That's true. Yeah. The lesson here is to always trust the harder the cards, and then we'll always have lethal. Yeah. I looked away for a bit. Why is there an ogre on the board? I used Bog Spine Knuckles. Null Bog Spine Knuckles becomes ogre. Return to ogre. Hey, have you given Buff Paladin a go? Deputy Aura plus a bunch of cheap chargers is pretty pag. I was watching OTZ play that for a little bit yesterday. It looks pretty pag. I haven't played it myself, no. I got to 91 health, started at 30, but he drew a plague. Oh, did that make them lose? Unlucky.
Valera,
Who? Nobody knows. OTZ. Exduliap. Oh my goodness, chat. I drew a Velarok for the
I
first
never turned
time
down a good brawl.
in recorded history. Man, I wonder if I was supposed to keep that prep. Elite Tauren Chieftain, yeah. Exduliap, famous OTZ mod. Oh yeah. Is that what they're famous for these days? Should I gear shift my Velorock? Well, I don't think I'm gonna be playing that anytime soon. It's a little unfortunate. Save that for something. Playable, let's go. Wait, it was playable. Perfect. Perfect. Nice playable 9 job for Velorock, yeah. It's perfect. It's perfect.
Let the Badlands burn.
Let the Badlands burn. Alright, hopefully we win. Hopefully we win. You've always just said tulip? Yep. I've seen Tulio before, but nobody knows. Nobody knows how to pronounce that. Not even Tulio.
May the light grant you
May the light grant you peace. Oh, no. Alright. So, now we're gonna do some stuff.
the sand.
Imagine.
My shiny!
You silly.
Cannot break the broken.
Look out from above.
Okay. That seemed alright to me. I give it 3 Marshies out of 4. Jolu, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. How are you? Burr, 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 burr. I dare you to do it. See what happens. You won't. Don't you dare heal back to full with Samuro. That's uninstalls worthy. I'll get out of here. It wouldn't be that bad, right? We'd like Velorock would even live. Velorock snowballing as usual? That is not true. I have not drawn Velorock in 10,000 years.
They happen, you know?
I've not drawn him ever. This is the first time
Accidents. They
in recorded history. Burr, 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 burr. You guys think we have 17 from hand? Huh. Ooh.
Give me that. That's what I want. Aye, aye. Give me that. That's what I want.
You guys think I'm dead? With hand buff paladin, you literally never know. There's absolutely no way to know if you're dead or not. Also, apparently, that's the worst passage ever recorded. If I take this, I get to keep my thing. Alright. Nice passage, thank you. I made it myself. Like a rock, ooh, Velarock, guitar solos for sure. For sure. Oh, we're dead. Wow. Oh no. Brutal. The Aura card is pretty good. It does seem pretty good. It does seem pretty good.
Rhaenyra versus Adonis. Time to steal some
Alright. Here's Velarock again. Look at
I
that.
never
Look at us
turned down
go.
a good brawl.
Look at us actually drawing Velarock a couple of times. Corridin, hey Martian, good to see you. I hope you had a nice day. Do you have some good resolutions for the upcoming year to forget about? I would probably, I'm not like really calling it a resolution, but this year I really want to get in shape because I feel like if I don't, I'm setting myself up to be like a miserable person for the next decade. So we'll see. 1,
a tango.
2. Ooh, Ashen's boring. 3.
Give me that. That's what I want.
No cannons for you. Lethal in the mall? Well, I had it in the mall last time.
Starting
I still lost. Because of my throbbing PSI. Pound it, Rio. That's an Ashen Elemental. It is one of the Ashen Elementals of all time. Let the Badlands burn. Burn, I tell you. I don't know why I took that one.
a tango.
Because doo-doo. Do you prefer the auras or secrets for paladins? Aura, not even close. Pound it, Star Swirly. Secrets have never made sense for paladin. In my least humble opinion. What if this? What then, chat? Answer me that. What then? Marty, I've lost 40 pounds in 5 months and I played Hearthstone through it all. You can do this. I also was on a major caloric deficit. Well, thank you. Oh, you know what? Here, let me do this right quick. We do that. We do that. Ooh, should I drum circle? Chat, should I drum circle? Or what about charge? Charge goes with this next turn. That's funny. All right. I do this. I do this.
Smell you.
Look out from above.
Christmas tree pally was a thing once upon a time. I'm not saying it's never been good. It's like Paladin secrets have been good a few times. I'm saying it hasn't made sense. Let's get prep. Prep me, dude. No. It's time. It's time to lose to Shadow Priest. I'm ready. Like, it's just like it's class flavor fail. I just don't understand it. It also doesn't make sense with like the class mechanic flavor, you know.
I dare you.
Shot me, I dare you. Goodbye, Noel. All right. Top deck legal. No way we had it otherwise. Charge so that patches can await, yeah. What is that sound? It is it's ventriloquist farting on my part. It's kind of funny. It took a long time to master.
I never turned
I had to
down
throw out a lot of underwear, but you know, we got there. Could you show me your Reno lock? I don't really have one built. When was the most last time I did Reno lock? The most last time I did Reno lock. All right, here is the most last time I did Reno lock. This is from a bit ago.
Give me that. Not what I want.
Imagine this deck with Old Meister and Null's interaction. Yep. The underwear line gotcha.
I won this.
Bip is the funniest. I try. I try my hardest, my darndest. I hate you.
The damn won this.
Besides Rogue, Mage, and Hunter, what other classes would fit for secrets? You know, I'm more interested in taking secrets away from classes than I am, you know, giving it to classes. I guess Warlocks. Rogue, the switch from Paladin to Rogue is what I always wanted. But I wanted the Rogues to have one-cost secrets. Because they're like cheap spells is their thing. You're like, Rogue is just throbbing with secret flavor. It was crazy that they didn't have secrets in the onset. Probably like for calling them secrets, it was easily the class with the most flavor synergy. And then like I feel like Hunter fits if you call it traps. I don't know. It's weird to call them secrets now that I think about it. We're not playing Villarok this turn, are we? Wow, my I guess this one, huh?
Look out from above.
Although I could have vendetted it. Man. Warlock could work? Yeah, I wouldn't hate Warlock secrets. I don't want more classes to have secrets. I want less classes to have secrets. So secrets are the worst mechanic in this game. It's better to do away with them all. Like sigils are secrets done right, in my opinion. Sigils and auras. I was considering maybe holding off with this for a turn, and so I could play with Pride, but I don't know, it felt awkward. Alright, hopefully that throws them off. The secret there. Why does the most loyal class have secrets anyway? What's next? Priest secrets? When your opponent ends their turn with any unspent mana, summon Epsilon Tidehunder? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Too bad no shadow step for Alex champion value. I know, right? I'm hoping to get it, which is why I didn't play it out, but probably should have just jammed it, huh? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Cheating. 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 Well, that was all very revolting. Made me quite sad. This draws nothing, right? I need... do I just play this? Am I gonna do that much better? Probably not. I don't know. I need like a Finley or something. Secret Passage, preferably. This doesn't seem like that great of a Finley to me. Amuse me with your tales of chunks. Alright, well, there's all that. I've done that.
Look out from above. For the Dragon Queen.
Alright, here we go. They never have legal, and then I win. That's my plan.
Magic betrays those who abuse it.
Magic betrays those who abuse it. That was terrible. That was terrible. Opponent agrees. Do you have this in a bigger size? Alright. Finley. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse you. So that's better next turn. All I've done is play Finley. That's all I'm gonna do with that hand, so I guess I'm not plundering. It's one of the hands of all time. One of the turns of all time. Just out here doing stuff. Magic betrays those that abuse it itself. Surely we get there. Fingers crossed. Like, I'm pretty skeptical, I guess. I've played this whole expansion, gun to my head. I couldn't tell you what Excavate does, really? I guess you've been playing mostly Wild, huh? The Excavate isn't really happening in Wild. Marshy needs something. Don't know what. Bum, bum, bum. Steam Cleaner. That helps me, right? Like, I don't want to draw that garbage. Is that really the best you had? Is Steam Cleaner? You never, like, nothing? Nothing good? Okay. I can lethal this, surely.
You simply lack perspective.
Okay, I think we win. I think we may have won the video game. I can't believe it. Steve Cleaner is all they could have done. What did I cut Eddie for? Shadow of Demise. Steam Cleaner, Odin Warrior didn't win. I know, right? Well, okay, like Steam Cleaner, whatever. But like, what else is in that sticky finger? They don't have nothing. They have nothing proactive and good. Did I say what else is in that sticky finger? What else is in the ETC? I guarantee you, there's a sticky finger in there. But what's the card number 3? Plate Breaker.
Valera versus
What does Steam Cleaner hit? Plague DK. And should I keep this null because I have these two? I guess so. Geist and Steam Cleaner, it's perfect. Oh, it also hits Mildred. Marshy confirms that ECC is just for Sticky Finger, clip it. I mean, like, yeah. In my opponent's decks anyways. Steam Cleaner hits Kingsbane if they play bad. Only sometimes. And even then, what do you mean if they play bad? Like, the ETC finds Sticky Finger if you keep the weapon up, and it finds Steam Cleaner if you've traded it in. Also, that's a bug. That won't be forever. That won't be forever.
a tango.
Gift plus Velrock? Oh yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. What's with all this? What's going on with that, chat? Help me out.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Why is there Glacial Shard in Shadow Priest?
The shadow engulfs us.
Steam Cleaner hit Kingsbane for arbitrary reasons unknown to modern science. It's true, but like it was confirmed that it's a bug. It'll get changed eventually. I don't know. I don't know that I made the right choice. I made a choice. That's enough for me, I guess. Could go out on a limb and say it wasn't the right choice, but there you go. Is this gonna be another one of Marshy's famous losses? What do you guys think?
Reporting for duty.
Why can't I beat Shadow Priest ever? Is it because I stink too bad? Don't top deck that. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me over there? All right, let's go find the nuts. Should I try to find healing? I'll try to find healing. That's not healing. I don't know. I do say. Plunder isn't a real card. I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist. It's my opinion. Flopping back and forth with Martian Boo. Technically alive, chat. Technically alive. Technically is all I need. Completely, utterly out of resources. The best kind of alive, yeah, exactly. Alright, it's perfect. Net deck, that's why? Well, rewind beyond that. Why did the first person put it in? I guess it would be Glacials for Odin, but like in Aggro Priest? In never gets past turn 5 Aggro Priest? I don't think so. They're going turbo 1-drops for drifters, but like they could do better, couldn't they? Why Glacial Shard? Why Glacial Shard as opposed to a different 1-drop? Well, I don't think this is a hand worth keeping. Human form, kind of scary, not gonna lie, that's true, yes. It is, it's intended to be scary. Strikes fear into the hearts of Chumbians everywhere. This hand is not the worst hand I've ever had. Go forth, Plunder. Summon Patches. Frostbite sharper than fangs. I think Kingsbane Rogue destroys this deck totally. I haven't lost to a Kingsbane with this yet. How about that? I think I've only played 2, but my experience differs. The extension works again? Did I do something or did it just fix itself? It fixed itself. I didn't do anything. That's good though, I guess. Alright, do I Shadow Step this? These are all really boring. Let's get play this turn. I don't have any demons, right? This isn't Dragon Demon. It's one of these two. It's like this to play this turn or this because it's better, I guess. I don't want this to just get devolved, you know what I mean? Feels so yucky to step it in advance, but Insta Dredge Finley, yeah, that'd be funny.
Hey, Rui.
You fold.
Let the Badlands
Let the Badlands burn. Ooh. Be nice if I was gonna draw. I guess.
give me that.
Give me that.
What I want. Scorch the sand.
Scorch the sands. Man, give me my philosophy back. I don't. This is fine. All right. Martian, you should know you have a real impact on the world. In our co-op last night, Praise Chicken Drumstick used potato no fewer than 8 times. Perfect. Perfect. Best legacy ever. Velarock lived. You love to see it. I guess I'll play this. I don't want to waste a damage. Ah, perfect. It worked out. Worked out, chat.
Scorch the sand.
Scorch the sands. Well, I could defend my Velarock. I guess I'll do that. I don't know, it feels a little dumb. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I won't lie to you, chat. It feels slightly dumb. But I'm gonna do it. Especially because like it would have set up lethal. Kind of. Nah, maybe it was worth it. It's like, nah, I mean like this could be lethal. I don't know. Pros and cons. We're gonna be rich. Please go face. Or at least hit the taunt if you're not gonna go face. Don't go straight into the Reno, you big doofus. You big Dumbo. You big chicken stinker. Come on. Why? Why does it have to be this way? Why can't you all just do it right? Too far away. Wow, should I summon the world's tiniest taunt minion? This all stinks! Oh, you know what though? This is good with him. Here we go. Something amazing. Oh, it's perfect! Couldn't have done any better. Velarock is still technically alive. That felt so awful to do what I just did, but I did it. Is there a replacement for patches and plunder? Your goal being to win the most Hearthstone games? No. Your goal being to play this deck without those? Sure. Come up with something. You can come up with something. Ooh. Ooh.
Look out from above.
Remember Dynamo and DK phase? Yeah, it's good times. Chat, I think I may have lost the video game. I won't lie to you. What's your record so far with this? 45 and 33. How does that make you feel? Feel the pull of Splargon. No! Bad.
That's a bad. It's a bad doo-doo.
I give up.
Mm. Makes you feel sick. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Versus Thrall. For Doomhammer.
I
For
never turned
Doomhammer.
down a good brawl.
Birdie, bird, 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 bird. Chat. I'm hungry. Oh, did the speaking of hungry, did the construction people go off to lunch?
Job's done.
Sounds like they might have. We need to have the best, nuttiest games here. All right. We need to have the craziest games for my YouTubes, so there isn't a bunch of garbage in the background. I've marked 5 games already. This hand makes me unhappy.
Off to a rocky start.
Look out from above.
Look out from above. At least we didn't draw Big P. Do you like that name, Patches? Do you like being called Big P?
Nature waits for no one but me.
Better than being called Small P, I guess. I guess.
Look out from above.
I wonder if a 4 mana 3/3 weapon would have seen play in Classic.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
What class could we have put that in and it would have seen play? A warrior might have played it. The Rogue Blade was a 3/5, right? Or a 3/4. It was a 5 mana 3/4. That kind of like, it saw some play, but it didn't see a lot.
Look out from above.
That's incredible. Your wish is my suggestion.
Aww. How come Zephyrus only ruins me? Why doesn't it ever ruin my opponents? Zephyrus, you're supposed to give them Buckus. Oh my goodness. This hand is garbage. Chat, this hand is garbage. Where's my stuff? How much mana Assassin's Blade need to be playable? Was it now a 2/5? What did they buff that for? Buff that for a core set a while back, right? A vanilla 2/5 never sees play by, like, at 2. That would see play probably, but even at 3, I don't think it would see play. Why does this hand stink so bad? I have stuff in my deck. I promise. There's stuff in my deck. I know there is. You hate to see the Martian Brick live, I know. What's going on with that? Alright, this is great if I had the thing. You know? You guys know about the thing. One. Okay, fine.
Give me that. Love what
2, 3.
Give me that. Love what I want.
We'll call that good enough for the time being. At 3, it's bad Kingsbane. I mean, it's never as good as Kingsbane. Kingsbane goes back into your deck if it's like if it gets hit with this. Alright, chat. We're gonna top deck something amazing. We're gonna like Velorock into the nuttiest 2 things we've ever seen. Oh my goodness, it's perfect. Come on, Swashbuckler. You know what I want. You know what I need. Come on. Wait, that's actually pretty good. That wasn't bad. Let the Badlands bad.
That's incredible.
It's nice, actually. Let the Badlands burn.
Scorch the sands.
Ew.
Choose soon.
Some of this would be good in the future. That might be good in the future.
Job done.
Or if we get Harmonic, yeah, that was the thought. Did Velorock save us? Or are they going to be rich? The fury of the skies!
That's incredible.
That's incredible.
We're gonna be rich.
Oh, they are going to be rich. You hate to see it. Alright. Alright. Listen, chat. Don't freak out yet. Alright? They can't even kill us yet. They can't even kill us yet, chat. Come on.
Look out from above.
Nutty. Alright, this game has only begun, chat.
Smell you.
This kills me a lot of the time. I don't think I do it.
The base choose soon.
Alright. I hope you guys are ready for the actual nuttiest turn you've ever seen. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to top deck Secret Passage, and then the world is just going to open up for us immediately afterwards. It's going to be crazy. Oh, wow. Okay. New plan. We uninstall and never play this crap game ever again. Thoughts? Who's into it? Who's into it? When's the next Alien Forum stream scheduled? Nobody knows. Alright, well, we drew our cards in a very bad order. And it was still okay. I mean, we lost, right? We lost miserably. But, you know, we got close to winning at one point. I said to draw in slightly better order.
We got lethal? Yeah, we did find lethal. That doctor should be stripped of his license for excessive BM. I agree. I think Hearthstone broke. You got lethal. Why rank go down? I know, right? What's going on with that? Ugh. I don't want to play against this deck.
Guide me to victory.
It's boring
I
to me.
never turned down a good brawl.
I've seen many thief lists running tests. Do you think it's worth it? No. No, I don't. No, I don't. But Tess is pretty funny. I wonder if it's shown up on HS Replay at all. Like the deck. It would probably have Tess in it. Humans like to run tests. I actually got like several comments on the first and second video saying like no test unsubscribed or no test disliked. Last 3 days. Oh, this looks like the Marshy list. Yep. Marshy list showing up on HS Replay. Actually, it looks pretty good. Look at that. That's the only one I'm seeing. All right. Well, there you go. Where's Velarok?
Choose soon.
I guess. I don't know.
I won there.
Seven mana doesn't exist if your name isn't Druid or Shaman. I don't know that. I don't know that that's true. But it is words. Wait, no way! No way we got a dragon. That's hilarious. Good job, Swashbuckler. Way to be. Why were the past 15 songs part of my Spotify playlist? Maybe we're on the same playlist. Maybe I'm using your playlist. How about that? Goodbye, Patches. And good riddance. Good deadens. Two manas. Oh, is my opponent about to just, like, absolutely destroy me? Great. I look forward to it. That's armor. Think their mind is about to be blown? Hopefully. Ooh, that's good. I'll take it. It's already legal. Already legal. But could it be more legal? It could be.
I can see.
It could be more legal.
Valera.
Tiger Eye. For the light, for my
Never turned down a
daughter.
good brawl.
What kind of priest deck would Tiger Eye play? Probably Shadow Priest, like aggro priest. Be my guess. My guess if I had to guess. You know what I mean? If I had to guess. I'm gonna.
Happy holidays. Happy feast of winter.
Happy Feast of Chungus Vale.
Starting the operation.
Starting the operation. Starting the attendant operation. It's too bad I don't have a prep. Prep would have actually been kind of handy.
A tango? Ha 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 ha! Let's dance!
Look out from above.
Okay. We'll play this next turn. If you played an elemental last turn, summon 3 1/1 Murlocs. Card of all time. Why does my opponent keep doing that to me? Oh my.
A tango?
Look out from above.
This is a passage card, right? Alright, so it's not looking great. Especially considering we didn't get any damage. And by damage, I mean healing. What a blue train. Discovering cards from other classes and reducing the cost by 3 is fun. It is fun. Alright, this is all very painful. One. Two. Three.
Give me that! Not what I want!
Says nothing useful, right?
Smell you!
So now they're at 8 and we die to the hero power? Too bad.
Choose I give up.
Too bad.
Valera versus Valera!
Watch your back. I never turn down a good brawl.
Alright, here we go. Here we go, chat. This seems like the kind of deck that'll reduce the opponent's health to 9. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Ash? My opponent's deck is the type that'll reduce to 0. They're gonna get me real good, you'll see.
Wow, these cards are kind of nasty. Am I even allowed to show these cards on Twitch? Are they a little, like, vulgar? Feel like I'm playing with the TOS by having those cards.
Stored energy.
Does, like, removing a spot from their board ever help me? -1 board space. Surely,
From above.
surely that gets there. We could do it again in a second. We can give them patches. Well, that one they could trade off. We gotta give them the one they can't trade off. Maybe I'll do it again. Oh, this would have been the ultimate. Ah. Alright, so we've proved that that mattered. Can we do better than a 1-2? Can we give them something slightly higher health? Looks like we cannot. So here, enjoy your 1-2. And that'll be that. It's Dreadstein time, if only. What are they playing that makes them kill off their own minion? Do you remember Pillager Rogue? This is like Pillager Rogue, but more different.
Look out from above.
Okay. Did it buy us enough time? Probably not. Ah, they shadow stepped it. Hopefully hand space will matter. Surely hand space matters.
Into the frying pan.
The shadows beckon.
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
Thousand needles. Are you ready to
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
Doesn't look like hand space mattered much.
Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan. Out of the kitchen and into the frying pan.
And the cycle of life is reborn
Kitchen and
anew.
into the frying pan.
The shadows beckon.
Not gonna lie.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
Unlockers. Wonder if I'm ready to be bored of this. We'll play a few more. Try to get like a couple more games, because that way if I feel like doing a video tonight, I can. But I could also just like not make a video. Editing the construction out of the tube was not a fun task. It was very time consuming and annoying. It's my opinion on construction while I'm playing. I think I should uninstall. I think that's what the universe is trying to tell me. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Is it over?
power?
A lot of Shadow Priest today. A lot of Shadow Priest today. How is it you draw patches every game, even on the tubes? I don't know. I don't know. I want to say... Well, that's annoying. I want to find out with this. I want to say I'm super talented, but like... I don't know. Do I just do this?
Look out from above.
I don't love it. Brillarok, where are you? Brillarok, come on. One time. One time, Brillarok. Didn't realize you queued at the same time. I muted stream as quick as I could. You're good. I didn't even realize it. Like, I just... Unless I have a reason to assume somebody's sniping, I don't. Don't want to worry about it. Oh boy. I think I win. That's my opinion.
Come on, we're slaying an old dog.
Look out from above.
I'm DMing all your opponents and letting them know you have the nuts every game. It's perfect. It's perfect. Good job. Oh my goodness. Stop. Leave me alone. Why does it have to be this way? Okay. I can pretend this is good. So I like do this, this, and that. And then my opponent top decks Mind Blast, and I lose.
Come, pray.
That's not quite top deck Mind Blast. Not quite. Ah, good. Now we win. Now we win, chat.
Look out from above.
I wonder if these Wicked Stabs could be something else. Like, I wonder if they should ever just be Swindles instead. Because I feel like I've been running out of cards and having these has been not helpful. The Harmonic is already a lot of damage. Might be dumb, but let's try it. Why? After all, why shouldn't we try it? You are the only potato. All right, bless you. You're the only potato. You're the only potato that isn't one of the others.
I never turned
Always
down a
remember
good
that.
brawl.
Always remember that. What do you guys think that is? What do you guys think this is? I feel like I'm gonna instantly regret having cut burst from this deck. It's my opinion. Counterfeit coin. My coin turned into a coin. What are the odds? Choices, choices. I guess it's this one. Nutty. Your minions cost you less, but not less than one.
What?
Not Chumby. Don't Chumby me. No, 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 no. You didn't draw any. Thank you. All right, let's discover Plate Breaker, chat. Let's go. Literally always discover Plate Breaker. It's going to be so funny. It's going to be so funny. You guys will see. Kazakhstan coming in with the 15 months of Prime. Kazakhstan, I appreciate you. How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing this fine Wednesday? I have played. This hand is much better. I've played 1, 2, 3 so far.
I won then.
So this does it, right?
Look what I
I started playing that deck, and I feel like I have fun in Hearthstone again. Isn't it funny? I really like it. I'm gonna be sad once they nerf it. Here without that string cheese. Blah, 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 blah.
Is someone injured?
You simply lack
smell
perspective.
you. Smell you.
You simply lack
Look out from
perspective.
above.
No shot. Maybe I should have just traded into the Samuro, huh? Just put the damage on him. There's no super good reason not to do that, I guess. Thanks for all the great YouTube uploads, bro. They're great. Aw, thank you, Grinders. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 19 months of subs. You're amazing, my friend. That hurt my feelings.
You simply lack perspective.
Well, I hated that I had to heal them for 6 there, but getting to play this twice is nice. Twice is nice. Ooh. You can draw with the Northshire. Nutty. Synergy chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let the Badlands burn. Guff. Okay, so I'll do that. That.
Tango.
And then we draw 3.
Look out from above.
You guys like my 2-mana Guff? Look at it. Look how cool he is. Zesty, if you will.
We're gonna be rich.
Cheating. Cheating, but I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Alright. I too like to cheat, as you can see here. Hope and life and happiness and friends. That's 2.
Look what
Boop.
I want.
Shiny. My shiny.
Okay, so
Smell you.
Right away.
all right, this gets to go face next turn. How about that? How about that?
Do try to keep
No. Burr, burr, da, burr, da, burr, burr, jer, ba, jer. Well, I want that to go face because it's very funny to me. And then here, let's go. Koldara Drake, kind of funny with Guff. Anyways.
Right away.
Smell you. I won this.
Shiny for you.
A tango. High five.
Alright, because of the swindles, we're out of burst. I already hate it. Oh no! It's okay, chat. We have... Wait. Oh, they already drew all the stuff? It don't matter. That's what happened. That's what happened, chat. It ended up not mattering. We're gonna need so many mana crystals next turn, you'll see. It's gonna be very funny. Koldara with our hero power, imagine. It's true. It's gonna be relying on, Aw, that's not very funny. It's not very funny. Slightly annoying. It's not very funny. Too bad we're out of burst. It's up to you, lightning reflexes. There goes my Steven. Watch it as it goes. We discovered Draxus now? Alright, I'm on the case. I am on the case.
Oh, I hope it's
Do this. Okay. I do this. I do... that. I do this. And then, sure. It's not like they're surviving anyway. Like, I'm not gonna have stuff to bioluminesce. This nature's reflexes is gonna be the nuts, though. You'll see. You guys are gonna be like, wow. Only Martian could have done this nature's reflexes. Lightning's reflexes? Chumbus reflexes. Only Martian could have done it. The only potato this side of somewhere that could have done it. Are we gonna get to keep a spell damage? Because that'd be cute.
where'd my deck go?
No! It's not the end of the world, but still. Okay. To play so many. Oh, it's only once? I thought it was unlimited. Oh, I'm so bad.
High five.
Well, I'm dumb. What were my other options? I had a nature studies, but that's it. All right.
Job's done. I'll miss you.
Unlockers. Wasn't a plus 5/5 lethal? Listen, chat. Listen, chat. You can't hold it against me. All right. I actually don't possess a brain that's capable of considering all my options. Here's what I do. Here's my strategy. The secret to my success: impulsively pick the first thing that seems slightly good. All right, that's what you do. That's what you do. Anyways, the real problem with what happened there is I forgot that that card wasn't unlimited. It's not a card that I play very much because I don't play much standard, and I thought it worked like what's it called? Instructor Fireheart. And so I was very tunneled on I need to play a bunch of this spell, and so I was fast picking to be able to get more in. But obviously that card would be the nuts if it worked that way. So I am trash, but slightly redeemable trash. Slightly. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I played the Swindles for one game and determined that I hated them. So we're going to cut him back out. Bro thought he was playing Fireheart. I know. Martian cooked. I know. It's very dumb. I don't know why my brain, like, that's not the first time that's happened. Like, I've discovered that or played it somewhere before and, like, played it intending for it to work like Fireheart. But it's because I played a lot of Fireheart and never that card. So, like, that's what sticks in my mind. Goldfish brain. It's okay. It's okay, chat. Someone's got to have a dumb brain. Might as well be me. But anyways, let me show you guys something really fun. I got this for Christmas from my parents. It's gummy sushi. So, like, all of the things are gummy. Like little scrimps and stuff. I think these are meant to be wasabi. I'm hungry now. I would like some sushi, to be honest. I'm into it. Scrimp? I don't want to play against this. Been a lot of OTK on ladder today. Whether I win or lose, I don't have any fun against it. It's my opinion.
Not what I want.
Burr, 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 burr. Burr, burr, boardy, 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 board. Those are all terrible. Alright. Don't do it. Don't play cards. Come on. Come on. You stop playing cards. I guess I should have swung, right? Because I'm not going to play that next turn. Oh my goodness, they already have all their minions. How do I Finley their hand? How about that? Jordan, that was a reference to the person coming in earlier to apologize for the deck, and we told them that that it's not their fault, that that they shouldn't feel bad. It was a callback. Alex Rogue again. Alex Rogue again. Discover Glide. All right, I'm on the case. Marshy board. Boardy, marshy board. This somehow feels like a go in on 4 type of hand, you know what I mean? Feels like a go in on 4 type of hand. Something amazing. Oh my goodness, we got the Tortolan Chumbus. We got the Tortolan Chumbus, chat. We win. It's that easy. It's that easy. Opponent literally never plays the what's that card called? The one that they've ruined me with. They don't take damage for a turn. Yeah, that one. Alright, Kedgemite. Let's go. Flare one time. Kedgemite. You big brungus. You big stinky butt. Give me that flare. I need it. I needs it. Kedgemite. We didn't get Kedgemite, did we? We didn't get it, did we? Like, forgot the version of the deck that we used most. So funny. Alright, give me the freaking flare. Perfect. It's perfect, chat. We now have flare.
Look out from above.
Alright, so I have 2 thoughts. I can either quit now and go make a YouTube video, or I can play some Snap. Want to play a little Snap? Who wants to play Snap? Snappy Snap. Marvel Snap. I still have like conquest things that I need to get. So thank you everyone for hanging out with the Hearthstone portion of the stream. And for those of you who are sticking around for the Snap portion of the stream, I appreciate you too. Need those snap drops? Well, there you go. GG's, Martian, and chat. Have a nice day and evening. I hope you have a nice day and evening. All right. Play on reveal cards. Win with Sebastian Shaw. Win with Celine. Win with Celine. Did I get... Aw, cute chef. Nothing I need in the shop today. It's kind of funny, though. Get my free credits. All right. Do you guys think we can win? Where is it? Do you guys think we can win? This is Celine. That's the card we're supposed to win with, apart from Shaw. So tired of trying to win with Shaw in my deck. It's so boring. PC client, lol. Are you lolling at the PC client? Does it suck? Oh, you guys can't see my stuff. So I got this from Zombie. I'm not sure how I feel about the Alioth. Like, Alioth is nice after Galactus, but I don't know. Maybe it's the perfect 12. All right, it's the perfect 12. I've decided to stop doubting him. We're gonna play Galactus in Conquest, and we're gonna win. All right, that's my new plan. That's my new plan. And if you're not in, you're out. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. All right. Conquest. I still need what? I still need some stuff. So I'm trying to get this Thor. Here, I'll get that. And then we need 3 more things, which ideally would be Infinity Ticket. It's the 29th. Yeah, I could probably play enough. So, Infinity Ticket, Gold Ticket, boosters, I guess. Like, I don't want the stupid silver ticket. All right, let's go. We're gonna win with this Galactus deck. We're no shot. We're just throwing away our tickets. You'll see. Was it me or did the Brood look like the animated Martian drawing? Probably. It seems like a Martian. Seems like it would be a Martian. Mystery fish. That is a mystery fish, if I've ever seen one. Let me shorten me just a little bit so you guys can see that thing better, I guess. I don't know how much that matters. So if I play this now, it's only really good if I draw a Nihilus, and I haven't drawn a Nihilus yet. Plus, I don't have a good Selene target. Oh? Mana, you say? As soon as I draw one of the goblins, neato. Neato. So that's going to go to 4. I'm going to have 4 mana next turn. I'm going to play this goblin. It's going to switch sides. And then I'm going to play Galactus in this lane. And it's going to be very funny to me. It's going to be very funny to me, chat. So I didn't get to draw, which makes me sad. But you know, something. Alright, that's over there, which was very good for them. That's very good for them. Okay, now I will give them a Widow's Bite. So Black Widow adds a Widow's Bite to your opponent's hand, and you just can't draw while it's in there. And since it has -1 power, you have to like put it down and be really sad about it. Okay. So if everything goes right here, what's going to happen is I play this Galactus here, and they don't do anything to ruin me about it. Oh, man. I feel like they knew what was coming. Nope. All right, we win. They did not know what was coming. What are they going to do now? Literally nothing? That's what I thought. That's precisely what I thought. Well, Alioth destroys all unrevealed cards, so we'd be ahead on power and just like remove their play. So that would have been better because we might have been able to get more cubes out of it, but I'll take a guaranteed win, I guess. And I really like it when Galactus wins. You know, it makes me happy. Selene. So Selene here. This is another good one. So Selene is going to afflict the lowest power card in each player's hand with -3 power. So this is my lowest power card. So it's going to go to -11. So because this switches sides, it's actually like a benefit for me that this gets -3 power. So it's all upside as long as I have a goblin in my hand. So I'm gonna put I'm gonna put that there. And then if I have priority, I'll Galactus a lane. But it looks like I won't. Alright. No priorities for me's. New to this, is there a way to just purchase cards with currency you earn, or gotta earn them through unlocks? You get these tokens at some point that help you unlock stuff. Well, poop. I don't think they're gonna let me get away with this. But I think I have to retreat if I... Uh-oh. Should I just retreat? Oh, that's kind of sad. I was hoping to risk that. It would have been fun to see if they would play something. Because I had to just put 6 power in the... Or 5 power even in that lane, and Galactus couldn't do it. But yeah, you get tokens that, like, you can use to buy specific cards, but you can't just buy the specific card. You have to wait. You have to wait till it shows up in your shop. It's a terrible system. I hate it. But the thing is, like, it's really unfortunate because, like, Snap is a really good game, but they have so many things like that where it's just awful systems to, like, get the cards and stuff. Terribly ineloquent point by me. Well, now I'm not sure what I want to do. I guess I figure they'll fill this up trying to get the white hot room, and then it won't matter. I'll just put Galactus there. Oh. They did not do that. They went to win that lane for the extra stuff, which makes sense, I guess. And poop.
Opponent snapped.
What should I do here? Probably retreat. I'm not doing anything interesting this turn. Here's hoping the construction ends soon. Guapo Pescado, thank you so much. I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. How are you? That's annoying to make decks? It is. It is annoying to make decks. And it's only getting more annoying all the time, right? Because they add a card every week. So, like, finding a specific card you want is harder and harder all the time. They give you a lot more free cards than they used to, like, especially if you're starting off, but, like, it's definitely worth playing. It's definitely worth playing at first, like, just getting through pool 1 and 2. And then you just, like, decide if you the system is worth the gameplay for you or not, and you go from there. But I didn't want that. Haha. I don't... It's like, I don't know that I should plan for Galactus. Because it can only go here, and that's the lane that I would put Sentry in. Okay. So I could get that while it still has 10 power. I don't love it. You've been better? I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing well. All right, so if this lands, maybe I do it here. Okay, they're out.
Victory.
Okay. Are we gonna take care of our Selene thing all in one go? That's cool. Maybe. Where's my Annihilus? I don't think I should play her with this hand. That's my opinion. Where's one of my goblins? A Jhin. Oh, now we have that. Still not a great Celine time, in my opinion. Alright, should I be playing something here or middle to get dimensions? Ooh, Superflow. Okay. So I guess... Okay. Alright, so this is going to be very funny. We're going to play with Annihilus. And then they're going to have a bunch of stuff out, not us. I guess I want to do it after this, right? No. I guess I'll try to fill this lane is what I'm trying to do. So how do I fill that lane this turn? Oh, hey Galactus. Just trying to minimize how many things get revived here if these end up getting destroyed. So Annihilus makes the things with 0 or negative power swap lanes. And if they don't swap, if they can't swap, they get destroyed. So like what's happening here. So yeah, not great. We kind of win as long as they don't shuffle more stuff into our deck, and they can't, right? They have Rock Guy and that here, so we win on the left. What would be really nice is if okay, cool. I was gonna say as if we had Annihilus because we could guarantee the win. Your deck has a lot of negative power cards. Can you explain the synergy? Okay, so the goblins, so Green Goblin and Hobgoblin, after I play, they switch sides. So they go to my opponent's side of the field. And so that's good because Celine will give the least power card in your hand -3 power. So it's like it makes those cards better, even though it's making them worse. Then Annihilus makes it so that all of your cards that have 0 or less power swap sides. So cards like Hood and what's his face? Cards like Hood and the Void from Sentry will swap. So you get all the benefit of those cards without any of their side effects by giving them to your opponent. So it turns like the deck basically is turning negative power things into upside. All right, so we do get to play Galactus for all the good that does us. Oh no! So Galactus, if you're winning a lane and he's the only thing in that lane, will destroy the other lanes. So like this thing flipping over and putting a squirrel here just ruined me. Like I can't do what I was gonna do anymore. That's a retreat, right? I mean, I guess there's no reason I shouldn't play it out. Not until they snap. Seems like a funny Marshy deck. It is pretty funny. Oh, I should have played this. Brutal. Nope. No thank you. No thank you, Mystery Fish. You enjoy your two things. That's so sad. Like, it was gonna be such a cool Galactus game. Brutal. Sometimes the locations mess you up. Isle of Silence. Isle of Silence. Guess we're playing Widow this turn. Ooh. Alright. Doesn't really do much for me, I don't think. If I draw a rock, I'm gonna be so unhappy about it. That's my story. Ooh. Alright. Sick. Alright, this is the Annihilus. He's going to make all of my 0 or less power things swap sides. So these two will swap over there. And they're over it. And they're over it. Look at that. Look at us get there. How's the game volume, by the way? Anyone have thoughts on the game volume? Is it too loud? There's Celine. No reason to play her yet. Korg, you big boofus. You big silly doofus. Ravona. Here, sure. Burr, burr. Alright. Well, I'm gonna play this though. I was gonna say, like, now we have something to do with Celine, but like, eh. Ah, that's cheating. That's cheating. Alright, my big plan is to put a bunch of garbage over here next turn. Alright, here we go. Ooh, now I want to put... Is this greedy?
Doom rules.
Doom. Interesting. So... I'll move one of these over here. And then put that there. That's something. Oh. So now I just lose that lane. And I think I lose all these lanes, to be honest. I win the middle? Nope. Middle's tied. Unlucky. Unlucky. I don't think I'd seen a Shang from them yet. So that's good to know, I guess. This deck is a little bit telegraphed, so it's kind of easy to tell when the Annihilus is coming, especially if I snap. Where's my Celine now? I have to win out. I can't lose again, or I'll lose for realsies. Draw 2 cards. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I think I give up on trying to win here, but maybe I'll go Wave Demon there. Because then the Annihilus will be okay. Could even Annihilus there. So I don't really expect. Yeah, I was oh, that's brutal. That's kind of brutal. All right, well, here's hoping they don't put more than 3 power there. We only win this one if that's kind of me. Oh no, that's brutal. That's just GG. Man, they just knew what was coming. I forget if we won. I forget if we won 4 or not. 9 rounds. We must have. Did we complete the Celine quest? We did. All right, so we got Celine. So we got yay our 300 tokens. We got that. Now I have to win with Shaw. What mode am I playing? That's Conquest. So you play until you guys run out of health. It's like health instead of cubes. Wow, wow, wow. Winterverse boosters. Credits and more credits. Good for me. So now we need to win with Shaw. Let me review my Shaw deck. Boop. And it seems about as good as a deck would be. Hey, left clicking removes from the deck apparently. I just found that out. Boop, 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 boop. Wow, look how fancy he is. What's up, J-Man? So I kind of want Black Knight, but like don't want this and I don't want that, you know. Like Black Knight would be cool. I do like that thing, but I'm not gonna like try to get these variants. You guys think I should go for it? Should I try to get Black Knight while it's here? I just got like I was really happy with this one because I wanted Celine. I knew I wanted Celine. And Black Knight was in there, so like there was another card I could hit, but I got Celine on the first try, so it's like kind of whatever. All right, we started off with Forge into something that gets Forged, so I'm gonna go for it. How many resources do I have? I have 5 Spotlight keys, but you know, if I spend 3 trying to get Black Knight, I'm gonna feel really bad. If I could spend 1 and get Black Knight, or 2 and get Black Knight, I'd probably be pretty happy about it. But like I really don't want the other 2 things. So Time Stone on turn 1 is a little sus. You can give that 2 susses out of 2. Oh, should I put this here then? I guess. Ah, cheating. Nasty, revolting cheating, actually. That's gross to me. Do I token suspend? Is it a 300? The answer is probably no. I'm sure I don't have much tokens right now. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about this, maybe. Especially if I get to draw the cards. Haha. Alright, so I'm going to play this Sarah here. And then next turn I'll go Killmonger Surfer in that lane. It's too bad I can't get anything else in this lane. Oh, I could. But then I couldn't get any more in this lane. So it'd be like a big gamble. It's already kind of a big gamble just because they're not going first, right? So they could put 3 1s there and I'd just be behind on Nidavellir. Anyways, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Hopefully I win. Hopefully I win. Oh, all right. I'll take it.
Victory.
I'll take it. Mojo. Another very winnable lane for me. I would advise only pull for Black Knight if none of the January cards appeal to me. I think a lot of them did. What are the January cards again? Alright, so they've already changed that. That's interesting. I don't think that's worth it. I think we'd rather Killmonger. And like, I could guarantee that it would hit this. Is that good? I don't know. Oh, well, now I'm really happy I put that there. I guess I'm not that happy. I'm a little happy. Wow, wow, wow. Shaw's getting beefy. Beefy Shaw. I'll put this over here. Lockjaw, Power Stone, which will become Doom. Okay, so I don't need anything else on the left. Ooh, that's nice. Nice to know we have that. I already snapped earlier. But yeah, I can play the Sarah, and then they probably just leave this turn or next turn. Like, what are they going to do? They know I have Surfer. Okie dokie. Alright, something needs to go here, right? And I play this over here because that way they can't just Alioth me and ruin all my stuff. Oh, there's the Blob. Alright, maybe I lose after all. I actually forgot about Blob. Oh no. Oh no! That almost would have worked out. Almost. If I put deck in here too. Alright. So stop playing around Alioth, play around Blob. That's the lesson I learned from those 4 cubes. Brutal. Brutal. The White Room. Don't mind if I do, I guess. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Burp, burp, burp. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Board. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Board. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, they're gonna get the White Room, aren't they? Pretty sure. Unless I get Sinister. Unlucky. Interesting. Oh, I forgot I had that in here. Okie dokie.
Opponent snapped.
No, thank you. No, thank you. You can have that one.
Escaped.
No, thank you. You can have that one. Four rocks or 5 rocks just for me. It's perfect. I love rocks. I love rocks. This is my least favorite location. Even less than like Ego. This just adds nothing interesting to the game. Whereas Ego is at least a little funny. And like has a interesting retreat value. This just puts 5 blanks in your deck. Like you might like draw 1 less card a turn. So boring, so stupid. See? I've now drawn a blank. Oh. Oh, this is turn 3? That's annoying. No. I needed that Killmonger. What are you doing to me? Also, that did nothing, right? Oh no, next one becomes a demon. Alright, I made this less dumb at least. Yeah, I didn't enjoy that. Didn't enjoy that. Maybe I'll make this a demon because then I can put that on that. But yeah, this isn't looking good. That kind of messed me up. Stupid rocks. At least the rocks are messing with them too. Sanctum Sanctorum. Alright, got a little marshy lucky here. They have stuff they can get over there, so it's not like we definitely win or anything. Especially because we don't have a play here because of the stupid rocks. And that leech just ruined my surfer? Alright. Do I concede to a snap? I don't know. It buffs Darkhawk? Yeah. Is that Blue Marvel? If it's Blue Marvel, I'll be sad. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Rock, 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 please. Darn you. That game made me sad. It was actually like shockingly close though. Like that easily could have gone my way. The leech was pretty annoying. If I'd played the Surf, I almost played the Surfer the turn before, and if I'd done that, if I had done that, I would have won the lane on the left instead of tying. Okay, I don't think we're drawing that card, unfortunately. Unlucky. Oh, this is really good. I want to play that. Unlucky. But I also don't want to play this here. I guess we could find Killmonger at some point. How's Snap been treating you? Has your opinion changed over time? It's been the same for a while. That like, it's a good game that's been kind of yuckied by its monetization system. Like its method of getting cards is like really unsatisfying and sad. I can't imagine if I hadn't gotten into the game already. I don't know how you would get into the game. Like you just get so behind. And I really hate how often like Hearthstone nerfs too much and nerfs things for too little reason for my taste. Snap is that, but like times 3. So Killmonger, please, one time. Let's go. That's not Killmonger. So I lose if it's not worth sticking this out, right? Like I can't affect the field. So I guess I like see if I can't win 4 in a row here coming up. But yeah, so I don't know. Snap is what it is. I don't think like my opinion of it changed like from the beginning until about like, you know, 2 or 3 months in, but it hasn't really changed since then. All right, hopefully this is a Marshy W, because so far this has been a disaster, chat. Absolute disaster. Draw 3 cards. Sure, oh, I can't snap. I'm out of juice. And there's no reason for them to leave either. But their hand could be full of like stupid 1-cost things. So that would be in my favor. That would be in my favor. Okay. Is your favorite deck still Galactus? No. They brutalized it. They nerfed it into Oblivion too much. I want to play Galactus still. I haven't liked the deck more since that. I also like I really liked the I want this to go here. Maybe I'll put this here. And then stuff.
Doom rules all.
3 cards left. So I put this here, this here, this here. This will move to the center. And it'll be as good as it is. Oh no, it might still move to the left. Oh, come on, Killmonger, please, no. No! Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness, thank goodness. And good. Wow, that could have gone horribly wrong, huh? I got pretty lucky there. The current versions of Galactus have pretty good stats overall. No, I don't know. Don't know. don't know. I don't know if there's like I was playing like a little bit earlier. I was playing an Annihilus Selene Galactus that felt okay. But even then, it's not the same vibe. It's not about winning or losing so much as it is the how the deck plays, and it just doesn't quite play as well. But I haven't seen like is there a meta list that's pretty good? I don't know. It would be new. When did they change America Chavez? Oh, pretty recently. And I agree that it was a weirdo change. Sad. She was such a cool character before. Like cool card, cool deck building tool. Your favorite archetype, Darkhawk, has survived? Nice. Alright, I think my only way to buff that now was, at this point in the game, is Nova, which I've already used. So I think that's just a 6. But like, if I get Surfer, I could still buff him. Oh, I have Surfer. Duh. Duh. Alright, that leaves me one spot for each lane. So we're gonna put this, and hopefully something cool in another lane. OMG, I get snap drops. Yeah, there you go, Schmoopy. Enjoy your snap drops. Was not enough mana for all 3 of my things. So I think this, that. Call it a day. The new auto deck build has been surprisingly useful. I haven't played it much. On the most up-to-date Marvel Snapzone tier list, Galactus is tier 1. Marvel Snap Zone. Yeah, it was pretty similar to the deck I was playing. Boy, does that look like a pile. Yeah, that's more like an Xavier Lockout deck that has a Galactus in it than an actual Galactus deck as well. So it's not like when I was talking about the vibe, it's like, I mean, it's alright, but it's not what I liked. But yeah, I would try that. I won't accept mana pronunciation when we're dealing with energy, Martian. Oh, I don't want to bother changing my vernacular. It's the same thing. Excuse me. I can manage only one crippling digital card game addiction at a time, but I'm here to see which numbers get larger and prettier colors. Excuse me. Good job, Schmoopy. Alright, this is either going to be really cool or really stupid. Alright, what got buffed? Show me big old Shaw. Show me a big old Shaw. It's still kind of big. So my opponent is likely to turn that into a different location with Reality Chumbus at some point. So we should get our value while we can. That's my opinion. I'm told you're playing the cool game mode right now. I am playing the cool game mode. Who says it's cool? This is the like best of whatever game mode. So yeah, I do think that it's pretty cool. All right. Soon my oh, do they have a Shang-Chi? I actually don't know. But that's fine. Yeah, it's at 8. Never mind. We're fine. All right. I think that's what I want. This looks like a W. Oh, they're gonna blob. They're gonna be the biggest blob of all time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Yeah. It's not like I could have retreated or anything. Nova and Forge, mid and right. Killmonger, Surfer left. That would have resulted in... Okay, yeah, this is good placement. I approve. I don't think it would have made a difference. Lamb, Zombies, Blue Train? I see. Well, that was that. And I'm out of stuff. Oh, no. Making me start at the lower thing. That's what I get, honestly, for... you really shouldn't, like, take bad decks like the ones I'm taking to Conquest, but we can start at a lower Conquest and probably win more. Can we expect a standard stream anytime soon? Probably. Like standard Hearthstone? How do you feel about the Hearthstone Diamond / Signature bundles getting nerfed as someone who is trying to 100% Hearthstone? Diamond / Signature bundles getting nerfed. Did they get nerfed? When did that happen? It's news to me. Okay, me too. The cards getting nerfed like Shaman, Highlander, Legendary being behind 2 signature bundles. Oh, see, they gave us 1600 dust for it. Like I don't think the cards that should be nerfed shouldn't be nerfed for reasons like that. I do think that my trust was betrayed by my trust was betrayed by the Thaddeus and Yogg not getting refunds. I feel like, I mean, like if I'm perfectly honest, I feel like the reason to not give... That's how that works? After, oh. That's terrible. I feel like the excuse that they gave to not give dust for Yogg and Thaddeus is an excuse. It's not like the logic doesn't stand. You know, they definitely should have given Dust for Thaddeus and Yogg, Dust or Gold or something, because people bought those, right? You can't get those unless you buy the golden bundle that has it. You know, like it was actual foolishness. Plus, like the idea that you know, they also come with a golden one that you could dust for a refund excuses it. Like, people got 2 versions of that card, they probably dusted the golden one already. You know, like it is clearly like, I want to give people the benefit of the doubt, but this is clearly an excuse not to give people dust in this situation. So like they lost a lot of good faith from me with that decision, because it's obviously stupid. So it's pretty hard to defend it. So how do I feel about them doing that stuff? It makes me feel bad for spending money on the game, but like it's so par for the course with these games nowadays, right? Like, who's giving you a good value for your stuff anymore? I don't think I win. I'll say that much. If I get Surfer off of this, I might be okay. Except that, oh my goodness. All right, yeah, I for sure lose. That's hilarious. How do you find these expensive games then? I'm not saying they shouldn't sell stuff. I'm saying that, like, when you nerf every card in this game every 2 weeks, that players should get a little something to make up for the investment that they get. Just because I think that things should cost an amount that's worth paying doesn't mean that, like, I think they should be free. I don't understand your question. It feels like you've misunderstood me completely. 1600 Dust was like spitting in a face at least 3k gold or 2.5 like it was with Drekthar. Yeah. I'm not gonna get mad about the 1600 Dust on holiday. That's fine. How do I do it? Twitch and YouTube. And like, I don't really spend that much, right? Like like just getting the battle pass keeps me in this game, right? But I've been playing from the beginning. So like, if I had started from today, I would never have this much. But because I've been playing since it came out, I've been able to keep up. And with Hearthstone, it's similar, and my collection is at a point that, like, the affordability of basic cards is at a point that I really only have to get the pre-order bundles to have the whole expansion, so it's not that expensive. Like, it's expensive. Like, it's not a cheap hobby, but because I'm doing it as like my primary thing, I justify it. But like, otherwise, spending, you know, how much is it? Like 150 on an expansion 3 times a year. That's not an inexpensive hobby. And if I wasn't like streaming as my main thing that I'm doing, I definitely would not have a complete collection or as many portraits as I do by now. Well, I would like Dakin or Sebastian Shaw. The Shaw ship is sailed, but here, please. Ah, fine. I just want a 3 over here, you know what I mean? I guess this makes sense, right? We'll do it like that. These Dakins are gonna be so big. Do you think they're gonna get Shang-Chi'd? Leech? Boring. I'm so happy that Leech got nerfed. It's one of the nerfs, like, it's very few nerfs actually for me that I've been approving of in this game. And Leech is definitely one of them. Leech is a sickening card.
Victory.
Well, I actually kind of like that my opponent's playing it out like this with me. Because it means I can probably get all of these Sebastian Shaw games out of the way. Construction people are back. Excuse me. I wish it was like... Okay, so this is after you play it, this gets ×2. Which is not a very interesting Nico Minoru thing. Like, it's so slow to change its ability. Like, it's much faster to click on it, but like clicking sometimes just puts it out. It's really annoying. You're doing your Shaw missions right now as well? That's what's up. So my opponent thinks that they can just get away with ruining my Nova, huh? I'll show them. I'll show them what's what. Lockdown move, great in Conquest. Thanos blob, good in Conquest. They have Loki tier 2. Everyone tells me Loki is the most broken thing of all time. I don't know that I'm going to win this one.
Escaped.
Deadpool destroy tier 1. They have Hulkbuster. That's crazy. It's crazy out there. I think I regret putting Nova over here. I think I wanted to put like Brood and Sebastian over there. Maybe not. Ooh. This order is a little bleh, but it means I get to go Forge Brood, which is really strong. Although it does kind of like put me all in on that lane, you know what I mean? I also probably should have put Forge mid, I guess. I don't know. We'll see what we get. We'll see what we get off this. Give me something cool. Alioth. You know, that's actually kind of neat. That's actually kind of neat. As long as they don't play anything here. Uh-oh. It's not that neat anymore. Ah! Stupid. Stupid butt card. Stupid stinky poo-poo card.
Opponent snapped.
I don't know.
We'll see how it goes. Surely we lose here. Yep. Unlucky. We win. We win. It's that easy. It's that easy, chat. I should have retreated there. It was pretty obvious I should have retreated. I was just butthurt about the leech. I wonder if I should just wait to play Nova the same turn I play Killmonger. We'll consider that play. Or at least Killmonger will clean that up, hopefully. Hopefully. This deck sucks. That's my opinion. That's nice, though. Sure. Alright, now I get a new Nova Killmonger. Hopefully they put like armor here for my funnies. Do I have a favorite card / variant? My favorite variant is the Peach Momoko Black Widow. I think that looks really nice. And my favorite card, I liked Galactus until they ruined it, and then I liked Loki. Well, I didn't really like Loki so much as I liked Kitty Pryde plus Angela. Like I liked that version of that deck a lot. God, I hate this card so much. Just absolutely ruining me with this cringe. Do I just go all in on this lane? I guess. I feel like I'm never winning this lane. So I'll try it. I can't believe I just lost a leech like 3 times. Kitty used to feel so good and so skillful. That's the thing. Like that one used to like, it was such a high agency deck. It was really fun. Hey, the bot just like listens to you say it. That's cool. All right. They never have more power than that. Transform into something with negative billion power. Awful game. Like that match was awful. I will say the thing that keeps me playing Snap the most is how good the mobile app is compared to the competitors. Like, I never want to play Hearthstone on mobile anymore. And Pokemon on mobile is pretty gross. No. I want to do this. So, like, I don't have a card game to play on mobile. Like, it's so much better, it's hard to suffer a worse one. Like, there isn't a good card game mobile app that even, like, gets close to touching this one, you know what I mean? So, like, as long as that's the case, I don't see myself not playing Snap anymore. But, like, every time they make a balance adjustment, it always just pisses me off. And I feel a little dumb for feeling that way, you know what I mean? But like, I feel like their balance philosophy and their monetization model are both like really, really awful. And but their mobile app is so good. It's like my other options are just awful. So. And Snap is so fast / easy for mobile situations, so it's win-win. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's broad, so it's understandable. What does that mean? I do think like, Broad leaving led to Hearthstone being more affordable, and Broad going to
Marvel Snap is probably a big play for why its monetization system is the way it is. But why don't I like regular balance adjustments for card games? Because I like I only like adjusting cards that need to be adjusted. I don't like cards that like first of all, they're not free, right? Like it's different when like if I was gonna pay $50 to play a card game, and then after I did that, they went through and adjusted some stuff there. It doesn't matter, right? Because I've already paid my $50 and I have it. You know, like if that's how the monetization was. But when you monetize a game in the way that these card games do, every time you make an adjustment, like in Hearthstone, you'll buy a deck, right? And you'll have your 30 card deck. You've invested in it, and then if your opponent, if Hearthstone decides to nerf one card from that deck, you get dust back on that one card. And maybe if it's like the type of card that gets dust back, but the rest of your deck isn't refunded. Your investment is completely washed, and it's worse in this one. They never give you anything for nerfing. So like when you go through and put your decks together, the game can just decide to throw your money in the trash, like your resources that you've used. They just get Snap just kind of throws that stuff in the trash on a regular basis. So like regularly making the cards people have invested in bad sucks, and that goes beyond just resources for the average player, which is mostly what I'm talking about. But like even for players like me in Hearthstone that have like golden decks and stuff like that, and in Snap, who I don't really do, I have invested in variants in Snap with my resources, but not like other players do, and not like I do in Hearthstone. But like if you're putting a lot of your credits into upgrading a card how it looks, and you're like getting like buying fancy variants for these cards, and then they just change them completely like they did with this, or make them like hot garbage like they did with some other things, it just sucks. So that's like based on the monetization, having the constant nerf patches is yucky. But in card games specifically, like I want to fall in love with decks and play them a lot. You know, like I don't want to just play a deck for a week or two and then have to pick a new deck because it gets gutted. Like I should expect my decks to last months when I get them. So like every couple weeks, having these wild power swings on the decks. You can't like learn metas that way. You can't get attached to your deck and like really love it and get a lot of play out of it. It's not something I want for this genre anyway. But like the monetization system is already a hard pass as far as, you know, regular balance adjustments goes. Well, I was gonna say like, well, that's not a very good roll, but they got that. I guess what I'm gonna do is forge, put that there. Am I gonna do a Snap YouTube video? I intend to. Probably not with this content, but we'll see. Maybe I'll try some of that Galactus afterwards. That's totally fair. I like deck building and the problem solving associated with fitting cards together, so I found the changes engaging, but if you like a deck a lot and want to always play that, you might lose 40 cards from a single change. Well, I don't have trouble finding the deck building if there's no balance and judgment. I don't have trouble finding fun deck building and coming up with new stuff if balance adjustments are farther apart and only on cards that actually need it. Sorry, I wasn't being stern with you. I was like, my words weren't coming out the way I wanted to. So like, I definitely understand how, it could be cool to have lots of balance adjustments because it means the meta is constantly evolving. But I don't even think it works that way a lot of the time. I think a lot of the time, this is almost certainly a loss, but we'll see if they dip out. A lot of the time, it's just kind of like one thing becomes super broken and dominant until the next balance patch. And like, I am not opposed to things getting nerfed when they need to be nerfed either. Oh, no way. Cool. It's just like, I don't want things to be changed for the sake, like, there's a lot of like, something is very slightly too popular, but it's otherwise like a fine play pattern. Like, that type of thing shouldn't be nerfed ever, in my opinion. Something's good, but it's not like a bad play pattern. It's not that big of an outlier, but it's been good for a year. I don't want that nerfed ever. When things are just like absurdly broken, to the point that they're making everything else unplayable, that's when I want like a nerf. Or when something is popular enough and its play pattern is obnoxious enough, you know, like I'll take a nerf there too. But I feel like the stuff that hits my criteria for wanting a nerf is like a third or something of each of these games, if even, you know, like it's just Does it mean I loathed the Renathal change? You know, I didn't actually mind it that much. I didn't mind it that much. Renathal, so what was annoying to me about Renathal was hearing the stupid attack line. I guess. And then we just do this and this next turn. Oh, that's unfortunate. So like when Renathal was really good, when Renathal was a good card, everyone, including myself, was playing it, and I had to hear at the beginning of every match. And so like I didn't really appreciate that so much. But you know, definitely in hindsight, like Renathal is a card that continues to see play to this day in a lot of decks because people really like Renathal, not because Renathal is any good. You know, like Renathal is okay. It's not like awful, but it's not good. And people just really liked it. So like poop. That was close. And like my YouTube channel kind of peaked in Nathria so far. So like viewers, I think, liked Renathal a lot more too. So that's a bit of a shame. But I wasn't aching for a Renathal nerf. And I certainly, having lost Renathal, am a little bit sad for it. So like I wouldn't have nerfed it. But it was also like, I don't know, it was like a 60% play rate card. And that's different than like, you know, something being 20% of the meta, you know, which like gets decks nerfed for. But it was in like 60% of decks. That's a lot of decks for Renathal to be in. That's an animation choice by the designers that could have been interchanged. Yeah, I'm not basing it solely off of that. I was relieved for that reason because I was tired of it. But like, my official stance on it is Renathal should be reverted when it goes to Wild. I'm in the revert it when it goes to Wild camp for sure. Renathal and Denathrius paid for the sins of Standard. I think Denathrius should have been nerfed as soon as Bran got rotated. Like, the fact that Denathrius is still doggy doo-doo is a little annoying to me. Everyone say hi, Renee.
Hi, Chad.
Renee says hi. She didn't say hi, Renee, like I asked her to, but there's that. I guess I'll do this and that, and that's it. Do you think Denathrius is played in current Wild meta? Like, unnerfed Denathrius? Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Unnerfed Denathrius is still a good card to this day. Well, that's not the value out of that I would have loved, but it's still okay. Oh, they have a Silver Surfer, not me. I did my best. Ugh. Yuck. Disappointing. But not unexpected. Wow. I mean, like, I didn't hate Renathal meta, so like, that's okay. But also, I think I did not like Stormwind, so let me put that out there for you. Stormwind meta was not fun for me, especially in Wild. I didn't really play much Standard, but in Wild specifically, Stormwind was like unplayable. It was awful. But from the perspective of Standard and a little bit Wild, there are a lot of people who prefer that type of gameplay, and especially when I think about how fast the games of Snap are, I can empathize. Like, for a digital card game like Hearthstone, do you want to be playing a 20-minute game, or do you want to be playing a 5 to 10-minute game? And depending on who you are, your answer may vary. But there are plenty of people who plenty of people who prefer the fast, streamlined, high agency decks of well, this is unfortunate. I can't play anything this turn. Of Stormwind to the like grindy, samey, who drew their good cards first games of Renathal, you know what I mean? And like, I'm framing it with those words to be devil's advocate. You know, like, I'm not like it's not necessarily how I would how I would talk about it otherwise, but that's the that's the perspective of a lot of these people, and I think that that's a fine perspective, and it must have shown up well from their engagement stats for them to have not gutted Stormwind sooner than they did, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm much more upset about the Denathrius nerf than I am about the Renathal nerf, I guess. Like, Renathal had a high play rate with a large effect on how the game of Hearthstone was played overall. And it could very well have been that games were too slow for the average Hearthstone enjoyer, with Renathal being like it was.
Opponent snapped.
Excuse me. My hot take is that Hearthstone has a trash mobile client and should get over its idea of appealing to mobile gamers these days, especially with Snap as a competitor. I love quest lines and enjoy the solitaire meta, but I fell in love with Hearthstone for grindy random generation games. Interesting. Grindy random generation games are my least favorite. Like, I liked grindy, like, deliberate generation game, like deliberate value games. That was really fun for me. Not a fan of like games like Control Priest Mirrors in the style of recently, where like Svalna, Love Everlasting, both players are playing that. Are not my favorite. Like, I like doing it. I like to be the priest in that situation. But I'll pretend this is a good play. Oh, that turned off their Miss Marvel. Interesting. But like, I don't like, when I want a grindy game, I want like finite resources between two decks with lots of health and lots of powerhouse cards to play. You know, like, I'm not really looking to like randomly generate 1,000 things.
My mighty hand. Victory.
You like lackey random generation? All right, like, I feel like I was my least happy with random generation in 2020. Like, the 2019-2020 random generation was when I was like the least happy with it. But I also feel like I've played it so much. Like, I've been playing Hearthstone with random generation for so long, I've just kind of gotten used to it. So I think I've changed. Cyclone Mage was fun. Cyclone Mage was unplayable. I hated Standard. I hated Standard while that was around. I like I hard passed on Standard with Cyclone Mage and Evolve Shaman and then Lunacy Mage, like around that time. And that's from someone who like really liked the Cyclone Quest Mage of the year prior in Wild. I just like, when that's a common opponent, Hearthstone is super unplayable to me. I like, so that's the thing is with all of these is like, players are so different. It's hard to appease everybody. Galakron Rouge was your favorite deck ever? I've heard a lot of people say they like that one. You hate looking for a duel. Careful, it's against me more than I see you broadcast. Well, that's like, it's different. Like, the effect that Reno Hero has on the game is worse than Renathal, in my opinion. But it's not because of how annoying the voice line is. It's because of the card itself. Renathal was just like, it added a repetitive start of gain effect to every single game that I played, which is different, I think, than like a card being really annoying and like, hate to throw out the fundamentally flawed, but that's how I feel about it, I guess. So I guess what I'm saying is I think that Reno Hero is worse for the game than Renathal, but the Renathal start of game double repeated voice line every game for thousands of games was obnoxious in a way that this card can't compete with because it's not a start of game effect. If that makes sense. If anything makes sense. You missed my chicken form? Me too. I totally agree that Hearthstone would benefit from finite generation. I miss those days of Hearthstone. I just play a rock and roll warrior game and lost to a priest who generated a clear and a copy of my cards every turn. And I just left the client after that. To your point about Hearthstone should give up on man, that's nasty, huh? So this could go to 10. This never competes middle. I guess I just retreat here, right? I can win on the right, but I don't think I can win on the left. I do like this and this, which adds 9 power, 22. Yeah, I'd never get there. I tried that recently in Twist. Twist was a finite generation mode. Twist is like tenfold more factors than that. But anyways, I think most players who play Hearthstone play it on mobile, and I bet it's not close. That's my big theory. I think abandoning mobile does not make financial sense. I do think Hearthstone could do better to cater to the dwindling attention spans of its audience. I think one of the biggest problems with Hearthstone is that the audience generally wants shorter games, and they also want to play with the variety of classes. And they keep printing like, oh, I guess I win. They keep printing value cards at like 8 to 10 mana, while also trying to have decks like Naga Demon Hunter that win on turn 6. You know what I mean? So like, you could have those Naga Demon Hunter fast decks and still have like a satisfying game for people who like slower metas. By taking the slow stuff and pushing it down, like if all the big bombs in Hearthstone were between 6 and 8 mana instead of between 8 and 10 mana, then you're much more likely to have a satisfying value game where you got to play your big bombs and had it matter. If you didn't have to wait like 3 extra turns past when you might be dead to some of the faster combo decks or faster aggro decks to start playing your cool stuff. So like these type of decks could coexist a lot better if like the top end of Hearthstone was crunched down a bit. Instead of like trying to eliminate combos so that it's not good, or just abandon like having slow grindier matchups because it's not feasible, just like, you know, scrunch them closer together. if every like big value bomb that was printed cost lower, it would just be more satisfying. I don't know, like you'd have like a slower game faster. By the end of the year, there are so many ridiculous board clears that make the Naga Demon Hunter versus Control Warrior game so polarizing. Well, it's Mindscape. Hopefully they... Oh, I was going to say, hopefully they, like, Jump ship, but oh, okay.
Wind, aid
I'll just
my
put Brood
hand.
over there and we'll win that lane. Do I want to put Brood over there though? I think I want to put Brood mid. My taste in music is your face. No, Renathal exacerbated the issue. It did the opposite. Renathal also makes like Renathal makes combo decks better as much or more than it makes slower decks. Because one as the health points of a deck rise up and the games get longer, the more incentivized players are to see, if I do this first, there'll be one. No, there's no way to get full value out of that if I put them all in that lane. So maybe what I'll do is this. Is that good? Oh, I should have put this first then. Oh wait, but like Nova's gonna save me, right? We went over here because of Nova? Alright, cool. I think. So anyways, like Renathal pushes them farther apart. So like that kind of like deleted aggro, if anything. And it incentivized people to play combo because the health is in such a large point that it doesn't make a lot of sense to try to chip people down because they're going to keep healing over the course of that time. You know, you want to just like, you know, get your Alex Straza combo set together and just kill them in one go. So yeah, that's the opposite of what I was talking about. I want to print the bombs down so you don't need a card like Renathal for those late game strategies to exist.
Wind,
Okay,
aid
this
my
again.
hand.
I will just put Brood mid. That's my big plan. There's Brood. There's that. Okay. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Opponent snapped. I'm scared of getting Aliothed. So do that. I'm gonna get Aliothed, aren't I? Where's the Alioth gonna go? Move this, put it here. They'll play it right, you think? Well, that would be pretty doo-doo for me. I see.
Doom rules all.
So I've done that. And then I win middle. Sick. There was no Alioth. Yay, indeed. We got there. Am I, can I be done with this deck now? Did I finish the quest? Yay! Alright. Never again. Alright, let's play a real deck. What's a real deck? I haven't been super vibing with any of my decks recently. The last one I really, really liked was last one I really, really liked was the Loki with Kitty and Angela in it. That was really fun. So this says lockdown move is great in Conquest. Let's take a look at it. This looks like one of the decks of all time to me. I also said Thanos Blob was good in Conquest, and that's a deck I've actually played before. But this has Gladiator in it, which I don't have. I don't know if Gladiator is necessary or not. How sickening it is. You can test the deck autocomplete now. Okay. How about Galactus? Let's see what it thinks the best Galactus deck is. Wow, is this the nuts? Orca. Does it go by like win rate stats at all? This actually looks much more like the type of deck that I'd like to play. It doesn't have Selene in it. It has this Hobgoblin, but it doesn't have Selene. Should I not worry about it? It pulls win rate data? So this is the nuts then. Selene isn't good in Galactus. It's not good in this type of Galactus, right? Like there's no Annihilus and stuff like that. And the other one is more of an Annihilus deck that has a Galactus in it. Wow, that's Angela. Okay, so this is autocomplete certified banger. Can't believe it let me do all that. Oh, it's already on. All right. Let's go. No shot we lose here. No shot. Level 10,000. Yeah, I mean, like, I got some stuff, not that much. But I've been playing constantly since it came out. Like, I've been playing every single day since it came out. So, like, I have the maximum free resources you can have if you weren't in the beta. Like I wasn't. And continue to be heard about to this day. How long's it been out? Over a year at this point. Okay. I hope it doesn't hit Professor X, I guess. Wow. That was that. So, should I try to X on the left here? That's my question. My big old marshy question. I think it's very bizarre that you got into the beta and Marshy didn't. I'll never forgive them. It's okay. So here's my thing. Let's see, what are they at? 2 cards in hands? So if they destroy here, we win this lane, right? And if they don't play anything there, we win that lane. So, oh, Venom. Especially if those two land back, you know, we have no hope, right? Oof. All right, we've lost that lane. That's brutal. That's brutal, actually.
Said, bub.
Well, at least we've locked all of their big fancy stuff into that lane. If that's any consolation prize. I don't think it is. Opponent snapped. Alright, my new plan is for them not to play anything in here and this to get stuck. Is it worth sticking this out? I'll pay 1 cube to see if I can get away with that. Alright, sick. So now it's just this, and we win, right? They play like a Null or Taskmaster or something, and then we win this lane. Cool. Wow. Professor Right, type too slow. Oh, you liked Professor on the right? Yeah, this is such a good location for Destroy, because you get all the benefit of getting to, like, play all those cards out without any of the detriment of them, like, filling your board full of stupid. So, the nice thing about Lechugia, I don't know how to pronounce that, is we can play Professor X on it and assume that we'll be able to get away with it because nobody wants to put anything there. Okay. I think what I want to do is play Marvel here, play X here, and then play Orca somewhere else. Is that what I want to do? I don't know. We'll find out. So that cannot be Shang-Chi. I actually did lose a game recently because I forgot Shang-Chi got nerfed. It doesn't hit that anymore. Alright. We also want to watch out for putting additional 0 costs over here. So guess what I'll do is that and that and that. And just absolutely fill my deck with disgusting cringe. I don't know if the Jin here is going to do me any good. Because I'm going to play this and then what? Oh, they're going to go for the middle stuff.
Enough said, bub.
I wonder if it's going to be even worth it to play Xavier. Might have to maybe do something a little different. It could be that I can set up an Orca into Alioth play here. That would be really nice. So yeah, there's not a lot of bonus stuff I can do. I can't play 2 cards in a turn, which is real sad. I could play a 6 cost into a 6 cost, though.
Opponent snapped.
If I don't think playing Orca here can win me the game, I'll leave. Oh, that's so brutal! Okay, so they have a rogue in their deck. We do win middle, which is okay. That goes to 15. Nothing's good, right? Yeah, I think we back out of this. Alright, so they have a rogue in their deck. We gotta remember that. Does that just mean I don't play Marvel unless I like have nothing better to do? I could play it in the Electro lane. Or I could play Electro over there and not worry about it. We drew Galactus. That's pretty cool. Well, they play first. This is an attempt to get priority. What Highlander support do I think will be in the upcoming mini set? I could see it being nothing. Could see it being nothing. It was like Forge had nothing before. Well, now I think they're going to now I think they're gonna use something to destroy over there. Is it better to do this? That just ties. Alright, I think I'll just Galactus and then, you know, get my 1 point if it works out. Alright. So this is gonna be a 1-pointer. I think. Right? Like, what are they gonna do? Nothing? They can't. We'll snap. But, like, they're just gonna leave. You hope it's nothing? I mean, I guess I do too. Like, I don't know. I just didn't want a card like Hero Reno, you know? Like, I wanted more Razas and Brands. I didn't want more Renos and Zephrys. And I got, like, the worst Reno Zephrys type card they've ever printed as far as, like, the type of thing that I want. So I guess I'm not super excited for whatever's coming. But, like, if it would be, like, Death Knight gets a Highlander card, that'd be sick. But they're probably not going to because it's an Excavate class, this expansion. You mean I don't love Reno? I know, right? I don't actually. I don't love Reno. I like Reno the archetype. I don't like Reno the hero card. Either of them actually. Excuse me. Okay. My big plan is to put Electro here to guard against Rogue and still get to play my Marvel. I liked original Reno a lot. That would just enable Death Knight to abuse Reno a lot more in Standard. Oh, come on, you. Don't be that way. Don't make me scoff. What am I gonna do with all this mana and only getting to play one card? That's the real question. I think the answer is not a lot. Who believes? It would be very funny if it worked out. That's my opinion. Ah, too bad, too bad. Yeah, it never gets there for me. Alright, I think this is a leave then. I think this is a leave. I think I'm supposed to play this. Think. And maybe I was actually supposed to move Jeff over here, huh? Then I could have won on the right. That was a mistake. Well, that's interesting. Like, this guarantees win. It only might win on the left. It's just that they want to contest me center. This is a bad place to keep. Let's get out. Let's get out.
Escaped.
Dead Space. What am I on? I'm playing a funny Galactus deck that autocomplete built for us. That's funny? It is funny, isn't it? Look how funny it is. Well, guess I'll do that then. No, I don't know. We'll go for it. Unlucky. But what's nice about this is I can do that and pretend it's good. Should I just get out? Because next turn... Hold up. Hold up. Let me put this over here. Okay. Now I can put Miss Marvel in the center, and that'll be good.
Enough said, bub.
Oh man. That's unfortunate. It's not that bad, right? We put this in the center and pray. I don't know if they have 5 cards in hand. Do I get wrecked by Null? It's not worth leaving, I think, at this point. Ah, too bad. That would have been a win, yeah. Could have been something else. I just wanted like the Marvel to be active on the left there. But okay, so that was. Oh wait, I'm not dead. Oh my goodness, are you guys ready? You aren't ready for the 3 game in a row comeback win. This is gonna be nuts. You guys are gonna be so impressed by autocomplete's deck choice. You'll be like, wow, autocomplete knew the whole time. Their highest card is Death Clock. Interesting. Oh, well. Alright. Wolverine, I need you to land on the left.
Said, bub.
Unlucky. I'll never have a... Well, we didn't even have What's-His-Face in hand anyway. It's fine. Man, the fact that they have the Rogue is so annoying. Like, if I could just trust that my Marvel would stay somewhere, you know, it'd be so different, but... Alright. Cool. So if they have an Alioth, I'm hosed, right? But otherwise... Right? I don't think they run Alioth. I don't know what's going on, but I'm rooting for you nonetheless. Thank you. I appreciate that. Carnage.
Enough said, bub.
X Venom. Alright, sick. Yeah, this is a W. We win.
Enough said, bub.
Alright, we just have to win the next two. Just have to win the next two and we're golden. Alright. After you play a card here, transform it into another card of the same cost. I hate. Well, I guess this would be fine for my Electro, right? Oh, maybe we like that too? No reason not to play this, I don't think. Because as soon as I play this, I'm not going to be able to play it at all. Maybe I should have played it on the left. Well, it worked out. You guys think we can go Hobgoblin into Galactus next turn? Give me something good. Turn into something cool. Yeah. Alright. I don't know how cool that was. It was something. It was something.
Enough said, bub.
Ooh, alright, so we definitely get to Galactus this turn. But it's just like, is it even going to be good? I don't know. Because they're going to end up with 6 from the Wolverine unless they fill the lane. If they fill the lane, I imagine what will be happening is like some kind of Deadpool Venom play. Which actually would work out alright, right? I think so. Well, maybe not now. If that's a destroy card, I think we might have just lost.
Enough said, bub.
Yeah. Because now I can't Alioth, right?
Enough said, bub.
Poop. Whatever they've got has to be like actual butt. We can't retreat, so it's not like, you know, whatever, but you hate to see it. Alright, so we lost that. It looks like autocomplete didn't know after all. Either that or I'm flawed. Alright. So if we're gonna pick another super cool deck. There's the Thanos Blob I was playing. No, that's the Thanos Destroy. Where's the other one? This one. There's the one I was playing. Let's see what they want. They want Maximus, but no Ronin. And they want Arrow. Wait, we're playing Snap? We are. We are playing Snap. We're snapping it up. Blue Train, do you have a what's your funny conquest? Help me out. What's the cool conquest deck? I'm gonna delete some of these. Will you tell me what the sweet one is? Burr. Loki or Thanos Lockjaw are good choices. Psylocke, Jeff, Wave, Gladiator, Shang-Chi, Enchantress, Professor X, Legion, Vision, Dr. Ock, Blob, Thanos. Oh, that is quite the deck. I'm actually missing cards. I don't have Gladiator. Should I have gotten Gladiator? Is it a good card? So this is not Thanos Lockjaw, right? It is not. I haven't played Blobbity Blob in a minute. Do you have a list you trust? Blue. Gladiator is mostly mid, except for like 2 decks. Yeah, please do, Blue. Please do. In the meantime, I'll delete some of these decks I'm never going to play again. I just like this deck, so I've been playing it for fun. Thanos Destroy was okay. Discard sucks. Probably switch to whatever Blue Train's gonna recommend me. That's a deck. That's a deck. I do like this one. I like the other list I have. I have another one farther down. Alright. So here's Safety Blades Loki, says Blue Train. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's give it the old checkaroonie. So we've got... Yeah, it looks acceptable. Killmonger, huh? Then here is Loki. This actually looks exactly like the list I have farther down, so I don't need to save that, right? It's like card for card, this one. Ooh, this has Mold in it, and Doctor Doom, and Ronin. Yo, is this the nuts? Is this what I should be playing? Baron Mordo's gotta be bait, right? Tell me, this card has to... Wait, where'd it go? I hate it that it does that. I just wanted to, like, make the card show up more. I can play any tech card, like, over this. What do you think I should run? If you were going to replace Baron, what would you run? Or is Baron good? Should I play Baron? Baron seems so bad to me. What do you guys think? Should I play it? Or should I just play it as given? Should I trust the system? Real people play Baron? I'm a fake people. This is known. It is known. I don't know what to switch to. This one has dinosaurs on it, and I think that's funny. Mold. I would play Rogue, Shang, or... Oh, I'll play Rogue. I like to play Rogue. I indulged in a single ultimate skin, and it's this Rogue one because it has a dinosaur on it. And so I'll use every excuse to play it. Straight Destroy is in a good spot too. All right. Well, I'll try this because I've put it together, but then maybe I'll play. Maybe I'll play. Is it worth? Oh, I have the gold ticket. All right, we'll gold ticket it. Let's go. We're gonna gold ticket it. That's how you know we're gonna win. Oh, did I already commit to this? Do I have to do that now? Oh no, I don't want to play the Proving Grounds. All right. But yeah, straight destroy is pretty. I like to play destroy. Boop. Dave bid. All right, we have Mold and Ronin. Great success. Meta is weird in Conquest. It's all over the place. Oh my goodness. My opponent's going to have so many Sentinels in their hand. Either that or they're going to have none. Look at this thing. What's even... Is that a biblically accurate angel? Alright. Well. Unlucky that they had the Black Cat, so they're not even missing an overdraw. And this doesn't copy that, so I'm not playing that. Oh, but opponent still decided to get out. Oh, this is Proving Grounds. Why aren't I snapping? What am I doing? What am I doing? This is Proving Grounds. There's no stakes. No reason not to snap on turn 1. Now that I'm not trying to like get rid of a Shaw quest or anything. Snap. I really want to get a gold background of this storm. I've split it so many times. They did miss draw because Knight gave them the blade. The last thing that happened on their turn was... is that how that works? It's when you discard next, you get the blade instead? I thought I added it. Here, let me just read it. After you discard a card... Okay. You're right. You're true and real. Fact check by Real Potatoes. Pretty sure. Alright, enjoy those moldy molds. Have a moldy hand. Moon Knight. Goodbye, Rogue. Wind, aid my chunks. I see. All these tarot card things look really cool. I was happy to finally get Doom. This is my favorite comic character. Not sure I need much more than Nebula. Not sure how I feel about that. Other than revolted. How many infinite borders do I have? 1. I just have 1. I think this will be good. I think we win. I also don't know what their game plan is. I feel like there's a Hela in there somewhere. Mystique? Like I should have played Mystique? This is more power though, right? Like we get a 5 here, a 5 here, and a 5 here. We'll never know. Did I get Blob because in the upcoming cards, lots of Thanos support coming? I got Blob because it was doing numbers, and I used Blue Train's good luck that he gave me to win it in one spotlight key. I was not thinking that far into the future. But I win mid anyway. I also get the Doom on the right. I don't know, maybe you were true. Maybe I should have got Mystique Maximus. Maybe you're just a smart cookie. Sorry for being backseaty. No, I need that. I need to know when I'm being a buffoon. Alright? Or else I'll never get better. Lucky one key, yeah. So my opponent has 2 cards in their hand, and I really don't want to play Maximus. That's how I feel about it. Now that I'm this far into the turn, I guess I'm not going to snap. But like, I should have snapped on turn 1, because it's proving grounds. Oh no. Well, now we can do this, right? Maximus, no downside. Give them more cards and they shuffle right back into their deck. Oh, snap. Max in Dimension? Yeah, that's what I should have done, huh? Yeah, I'm awful at every card game I play. It's actually terrible. Okay, so that's gonna be a biggin. That's gonna be a biggin. They'll never know what those are. They have 1 card in hand. So that will go to 10. That wins that lane. Alright, we'll see how it goes.
Doom rules all.
Wind, aid my hand.
Wind, aid my hand. I'm the best. I take it all back. I'm a genius. Doubters in shambles. Best card gamer of the entire time. The reason Mystique Max is so good last turn is Ronan stays big even if they dump hand. No, I vibe. Vibe with your suggestion about that previous turn. You're so happy they reverted the Dr. Doom buff? Or the Doom nerf? Yeah, I completely agree. I was so unhappy about it. I was so annoyed. I was so annoyed! Are there any good Maximus skins? I have split Dr. Doom so many times. Just basic Doom. So many times. No ink or gold yet. You think I'm gonna get one this time? I think I've already split this once and didn't get it. Either that or no, I haven't, right? Like, is this no, okay, so I take it back. But I'm gonna storm that left lane. Hey there, Dahi. The kid one is pretty good. I don't know what they look like.
Maximus.
Wind, aid my hand.
Yeah, I guess I don't love any of them. I actually kind of like the pixel one the most. Oh, what did we discard? I missed it. Unlucky. Okay, well, that's something. Alright. Now we can put something over here. Maybe Doom. Maybe Ronin. I hate that it like activates, like it makes these things take so long, you know? It feels like a Hearthstone has been out for 10 years type of thing to happen, you know what I mean? I mean, like, I'll do this just because it means I can win middle, depending on what they do. Snap! Forgot to snap earlier again. Absolutely brutal for the Marshy fans. Devastating for the Marshy fans, actually.
Doom rules all.
Doom knows all. Oh my. Did that change anything? It looks like no. But it's funny. Alright, we've beaten the Proving Grounds, which means this deck must be the nuts, which means we'll carry on into silver, I guess. See how long this train can go. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I forgot, we were going to check what the cards are in January. Wish I knew where to look at that. Snap, cards, January. Planet Hulk. Is it showing me just the battle pass? Alright, no. So no. Your 1 in 6 cost cards can't be destroyed. That seems good. The first time another card moves here each turn, move it to another location. That's probably not good. After each turn, if you discarded any cards, gain +1 for each and move. Huh. Move one of your other on-reveal cards here to the middle location. Its ability happens again. Shuffle Stormbreaker into your deck. What does Stormbreaker look like? Double Beta Ray Bill's power. Wait. It's just a different... it's just a different Thor? Alright. Interesting. Well, I want several of those cards, so I won't go for Black Knight. Do-do-do. Yes, yes, I've beaten the Proving Grounds. Let's go! Let's go! Love that Iceman. It is pretty cool, huh? It is pretty cool. Cool, cool, cool.
feel like Conquest, you have too many clicks in between games. I agree. I agree. The Speedster. Interesting. That's annoying for people who... Ooh, I'm glad I didn't play Mold last turn. Annoying for people who want that thing to be here. Put this in the middle, right? Just in case it's Miss Marvel. And then if this shifts to the middle, that'll be great. Sebastian! What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there, Sebastian? So that was Iceman. Man, should I retreat? Maybe not. Because we have Mystique, right? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna steal that. Right? This is either going to work out for me or it's going to be stupid. Looks like it's going to work out for me. Tee-hee! My stick now.
Iron Man.
Oh, let me make a little oopsie whoopsie. Did we get riggedy wrecked, the Speedster? What happened?
Victory.
What happened, Speedster? Did we get riggedy wrecked? Oh, gross.
Oh, snap.
I always snap when I see locations like this. Thoughts on the Cleveland Browns? I'm not really sports, so I have no thoughts on that. All thanks to the rogue scan. That's true, yeah. Actually. Alright, I win middle. Just kidding. They can push it out by putting something there. Okay, so the Squambus dimension. I don't think molding in this matchup is a good idea, but I'm otherwise otherwise not doing anything, you know. Ah, brutal. Brutal. Don't go right. Actually, right would have been fine, because I want to play Debris. Maybe I don't want to play Debris. Maybe I don't have that option anymore. I wanted to play... No, I wanted to play Leech so bad. That would have been what's up. Alright. Alright, I have many manas and not a lot to do with it because my opponent did poops to me. And now I'm upset. Should I magic? I'm gonna say yes, just because my opponent's probably about to play a bunch of stuff. They're not gonna have a lot of options to play after. Maybe. I don't know. The board's gonna be so full, I feel like the extra turns will matter more to me. Okay. So I guess I went on right for now. Unless, like, you never know what they got off of the deck, right? So if I play that, I only have spots for 2. Unless I get I don't think there's a card I could top deck that I would want to play a card here. Why not play Magic Left? Because they can't play Dust Domain. So I could play Stuff Middle.
Are ye worthy?
Alright, so now I need to figure out how to win middle. Does that seem possible to me? Oh my goodness, that's taking forever. So I could put 8 middle. Not looking great. It's not looking good for the Marshy fans. Let's see. I could have let... Oh, okay, cool. I could have let Silk shift over. Right? Like I could have put Titania on the right and then let them move Silk over to win middle. That worked out. It's time to fill their hand with Columbus. This card is such a non-factor. Or this location is such a non-factor. It's so weird. Weird location. Alright, so their hand is beefy. Their hand is a very beefy hand. And they were just going Lad into Ronin into Doctor Doom, right? Probably. Okay, so Doctor Doom is looking less good. So maybe what I'll do is Marvel Iceman this turn. Could also Iceman here. Like if I do it in the other order. If I do it like this, I can just play Mystique middle.
I am Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. Okay, so put it here. Alright. Get ready to lose to Rogue again. Speedster. If you can even so be called. If you can even so be called. I guess I could have just moved something over. Like, I could have moved the mold over and then still played both in the center. That's what a good player would have done. That's what a good player would have done. But that's not what we're working with right now. We're working with Marshy.
I am Iron Man.
Haha. Alright. The nuts. Actual best deck in the whole game. That isn't one of the others. Yeah. Can we get a golden ticket with our moldy deck? Can we get the moldiest ticket ever? Why is there so much Carmitage right now? What is going on with that? Snap. What do you think, Booter? What's going on with that? I really like this as an avatar. I don't really like it as a card variant, but as an avatar, I think that's very funny. Mold into Storm into Miss Marvel mid, maybe? It's great to see me play Snap again. Oh, thank you, Zerdahi. I'm glad you enjoy it. Wind, aid my hand. I'll miss you, Dr. Doom. Okay, is that a problem for me? I don't know. But I can go like Mystique Maximus on left. The Maximus will cancel the Marvel. Guess we'll look at their hand and see. Wong. They're going for the old double. So I never win this if they just play double Surfer on the left, right? Oh no! Oh no! I think it'll be fine though. See, that game's 4-16. That we still win. It's funny though. It's close. Wait. Oh, because of Comatage. I was like, wait, why does it keep going? But yeah, okay, that makes sense. Whoops. Still won because I'm built different, but it would have been hilarious to like just forget about Comatage and mess up. So they got 6 triggers, right? Because they changed how that works. The only thing I have that can go over there... No, I have Jeff and I have Doom. Aw, stupid Bifrost. It's annoying. Do I Maximus? I guess so. I guess. They're only drawing 1 card off it. Because they had 5. No! I dare you to play stuff. See what happens, you play stuff. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, because they can't return it to the hand. That's so funny. So I could Storm left. If I Storm middle, they can never put anything over there, and I just win because of Mr. Negative?
Wind, aid my hand.
Nope. I was wrong. I was as wrong as you get. I was as wrong as you get. So, how am I going to win here? I do this, and then I can do them on the right, I guess is my plan. I I guess that's my plan. We'll see how it goes. Mr. Negative, huh? Man, whenever anyone plays Mr. Negative, it stresses me out so much because like I have no idea what's going on. After that point, it's like who knows what will happen. It could be literally anything. So they got their brood again. Oh, not the 5-head play. Not the 5-head play. Giving me a taste of my own roguey medicine. Still, though. They haven't snapped, right? If they snap, I'll leave. Okay, so they have a rogue. I gotta remember that. Gotta remember that. Look at this guy. Look how funny he is. Someday I'll have an all Dan hip deck. Someday. Brr, brr, brr. Okay. Shah. Sentinel. Ah, we lose by 1. Lose by 1. Brutal. Interesting, though. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, J-Man. It's pretty crazy. Like, they have, like, this masterpiece of a game. And, like, just the way that it, like, card acquisition is, it's just... it'll never, ever, ever reach its, potential. Alright, so here's my question. Knowing they want to hit me with the old, rogue in the center after I play Marvel, do I not do it?
Wind, aid my hand.
Oh, okay, cool. They're winning. Sick. I dare you to rogue me. See what happens. See what happens if you try to rogue me. Me. Me of all people. What am I going to play left? Probably Ronin? They got Shaw. Alright, so I'll play Ronin left. For now. Yeah. Then we just Mystique. Mystique Mold. Mystique Maximus. It's better. And we never win here, so we move this here. Okay. They might rogue me. They have rogue. I see. Oh my goodness. Martian Boo playing Snap Poogies. Poogies? That's why they call me Martian Poogies. Not to be confused with pierogies, of which I would really like some. Alright. Alright, Booter. If that's even your real name. Pogies. Do that for now, I guess. Hopefully that's annoying. I guess I put this here. Here on phone, you can't see an emote. Alright, fair enough. Ah, that's cheating. Why wouldn't you put it there where it helps me? Why wouldn't you put it where it helps me? Watch this hit Storm. Hit Rogue. Hit Rogue. Rogue for my funnies. Alright, cool. What if I put Ronan there just to like, I don't know, try to block? No shot I care as much about them not having Wong as I care about me having Ronan, right? Yeah. Plus I have the other rogue. I could just steal it back. Well, I could steal some of it back, I guess. Alright, so they only get to go doubles. Alright, and now I get to do this. And suddenly win out of nowhere for my funnies. Let's go! I am Iron Man.
Wind, aid my
Wind, aid my chunks. Oh, do I actually lose? I think I actually lose. Unlucky. If I just committed that stuff to the left, it would have been fine, right? But it's okay. We're like ahead enough that we can still be okay. We can lose a few of these and still get there. Dead space. More like dead butt space. Hey, cheating. Cheating. Quicksilver and Sentinel. I see. I see. I guess I should put it here. Silver Samurai discards the raft. Oh, I should have done that, huh? My plan was to Murasabi Blade thing it.
Iron Man.
Well, now I'm not going to do it at all. I'm going to do this. I don't know. Did they manage to play their own rogue?
I am.
That's the real question. Magneto. They did manage to get their own rogue, but they hit the wrong card. Devastating though, still, right? They didn't have to hit specifically that one. Oh no. Only 2 more tries. Is it going to be the upset win for Booter? Is Booter going to come in here and ruin me with their various stuff? I'm going to take advantage of this while it's up, and then what would be really nice is to draw Storm and make my opponent not get to do that anymore. They're being awfully mean to my right side Nebula. So they get that one. I get this one and give them a bunch of stuff. I don't want to give them a bunch of stuff. I'll do this. Null is actually straight up useless to me, but as long as they don't, if they rogue here, it's useless. But I can like shift the Jeff to the right and then use this to guard from rogue. Except that now I'm going to do this to make sure the game ends right now. I feel like there's no reason to or not do that.
Wind, aid my hand.
This could be a disaster. I don't think Rogue does it, right? Yeah, it's fine. Goodbye, Booter. Why no Max? It would turn off Marvel, because I have Jeffs in these lanes. Gold ticket for me, best player in the world. Let's go. And there's an infinity ticket. And now I need just one more thing in order to get Thor, which will probably just be boosters. Almost there? Yep. 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 Only had to play 3 more than the 3 matches we've already played over again. So 6 more games to go, right? No, that's not math. Yeah, we still have like the vast majority of matches to do. Nebula time. That's probably not a great Nebula spot, right? Because they're incentivized to play stuff there. I should have put it somewhere else. Chavez. Are we up against garbage? Are we up against a Shaw deck? No, I'm right there with you, Kappa. I'm right there with you. Surfer very popular because it's complete Surfer Day. So this is going to go to 6. So if I do this, I do win the lane as long as they don't give it plus power from somewhere else. It's a little stupid, but I guess I'll go for it. Unlucky. Unlucky. So now the question is, can I win this game at all? I can still do Ronin Mystique, and they have a lot of cards in their hand. So I can Ronin here, and then I can Mystique Maximus in another lane.
Wind, aid my
I don't know how I feel about that, other than sad. I actually don't know which one's better. I don't know. We'll find out. Let me win. Moist. Come on, Moist. Let me win. If I lose to you, I'm going to go take a nap. Alright, so let me win. Let me win. Let me win. And just like that, we lose. Okay, so they have Negasonic Teenage Warhead in their deck. So I guess we gotta remember that. At least they didn't snap back. Did I snap or did they snap? Didn't they snap? Pretty sure they snapped. No Aunt May bonus for you. No Aunt May bonus for you. Please get wrecked. Oh. It's not very getting wrecked of you. So I can Doom and also put Jeff here. That's something. Okay. The Negasonic is really annoying. You gotta hit something better than that in these situations, Iron Lad. Come on. One of these days, roll something that actually like does good work. All right. So this. And should I stay in this for 4? Two of those cards are Sentinels. So that's going to go to 8. If they play 2 cards, they'll have 4 in hand, which means this will be worth 8. So it'll add 6 to this lane. This will add 1, so 7 total. Get me out of here. Get me out of this garbage. Yeah. You probably would have gotten an extra cube if you hadn't snapped there, Moist. Nice man. To be fair to Lad, it was a decent hit if he lived, I guess. It was a pretty good hit if he lived, that's true. Sick. Opponent not have brood challenge impossible. Alright, it's fine this time, I guess. It's fine this time, I guess. Except that I don't want this. Just in case they plan... I mean, like, how would it benefit them? I don't know. I'll put that there. And then...
Wind, aid my hand.
Wind, aid my hand. So, do that. Do this. And then... pray. Stupid butt floss guy. Opponent having Brood and Surfer every game makes me a little sad. Alright. Time to high roll out of our minds. You guys don't even know. This is gonna be crazy. You're gonna be so impressed with my luck. You're gonna be like, wow, only Martian could have done this. Only Martian could have high rolled this hard. Let's go. Hit that, and I get who knows what. Ronin, that's pretty good. That's pretty good for Ronin. Alright, I'll pretend this is winnable. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Only 1 point there is basically like a tie. They have Killmonger. So this Nebula might not be making it out alive. And that was devastating. That was devastating. That was actually just so brutal. Maybe it was brutal for them too. Probably not, right? Opponent snapped. I mean, I'm just accepting at this point. We'll either high roll our way out of this or we'll lose. Ah, too bad. That would have been sick. Hmm. 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 Brew. Final turn. This is either a good play or it isn't. Just be lucky? Alright, cool. I'm on the case. They played a lot of cards there. We'll see how this goes. They have a rogue. Cheating. But they didn't show me that before, did they? Everything's going terribly wrong here. Everything's going terribly wrong. They've got to have like the least power anyone's ever seen on the right. And also a 3. No, that works out. But it didn't. We lose. What's nice about this is I get to go have my nap. Alright. Thank you everyone for joining me for a snap stream. I will be back again on... Why do they have a title called Permaban Inevitable? Alright. I'll be back again with Hearthstone on probably Monday, but maybe Tuesday. Animated frame! Animated frame! Alright. See you guys next time.